welcome to stream. It is Friday, which means we're playing some Dragon Age Origins. I've been looking forward to this all week, I'd say. Cannot stop thinking about it. Just Dragon Age, it just gets me hooked whenever I play it. So yeah, very excited to be playing today.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And of course the classic line that always plays. So we're going to start off with that. The last day we were in the tower, we went to just do a quick side quest. We are going to head off to Dwarves of Orzammar today. The dwarf story is probably my least favourite, but I've never really been a huge fan of dwarves in general. I know there's people that are, you've got your dwarves, your humans, and elves. I'm definitely an elf guy. Humans, whatever. Dwarves, couldn't care less. But elves, I'm all for the elven lore. It's my jam. So anyway, Frostback Mountains. There's plenty to do. Don't get me wrong, it's a really good area with all the dwarves and stuff. They've got great lore in this game. There's nothing particularly wrong with it at all. It's never really been my cup of tea personally. Now let me try and remember all the controls since last week. Aha, there we go. Nearly missed a death route. It's good for a little bit of poison. Bounty hunters, eh? Hello, boys. Oh, you don't want to talk? Well, okay then. What do I want to hit with first? You know what? Let's try and get that one first. Ouch. Stunned immediately. Oh boy. See, hang on. Let's heal up first. And then burn them. Severin, I'd say go after her. Come on, Zevran, take her out. My god.
This'll be fun.
He's really not doing his best for El Zevran there. Alright. Eating up all my injury kits. Alright. You good, Morrigan? Jesus.
I see.
Right, crafting. I don't know how to do it off the top of my head, other than having it on their bar specifically. So he can make poisons. There's her herbalism. Injury kits. Concentrator agents. Okay, next time we go to a merchant, we'll pick up a shit ton of those. What's the crafting button? If there is one. Probably not. Alright. In we go, so. That just leads around.
Most aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws out here at all, I'm told.
Don't be a racist. What's up, Mr. Gossip?
Greetings, milady.
Alright, never mind. There's a dwarf. Starrick the apprentice.
What can I do for you?
I have a note from your
This ought
master.
to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be
Rhetorician.
fired by
I like
one
that.
such as he. Good day.
I like that. That was funny. Alan.
Oh,
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Oh, this is one of the 3 dwarf voices. There's 2 male and 1 female. They just reuse them.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Okay, so in this world, Dragon Age, the dwarves have a stone sense.
Best of luck to you.
Like in Dungeons and Dragons and other kinds of dwarven culture, like in movie culture. But in this game, it's very heavy-handed. Like they know how to feel the stone and work the stone, and without it, they're kind of shunned by their
The assembly
dwarven
is
society.
deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the siege.
Been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
Okay, so there's a dwarven civil war going on at the moment, which we also save. Shady Thug. Oh yeah.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Blackstone
Oh.
Irregulars.
What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies for the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Stop
Alright, fine.
coming.
There we go. That's another one dead and down. Guild supplies. Frost shear. 10% cold damage. Very nice. Wonder if that's any use to anyone. Electricity. I'll keep that. Willpower. Cold resistance. Oh, look at that. She has 0 rings. But, tell you what, we'll give him the cold damage. Actually, no. It makes more sense to give it to Morrigan. She'll be using actual cold attacks. Alright. Surface Dwarf. Do you get anything to say?
True, Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's king.
Nope. And Farron.
Can
You're
I
a weird looking
interest you in
fucker.
something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Previously
Why
owned?
pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
Where'd you get
Oh,
like
here and
new
there.
armor
Look,
from?
That's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Alright.
Of course.
He could have killed people.
Remember,
He could have found it.
everything's
Who
covered
knows?
By Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
24-hour lifetime guarantee. Alright, concentrator agents. So we need a shit ton of those. Unfortunately, we just have to buy it as is. I guess we can buy these plans as well. Not that we really use traps, but let's see. A lot of these are not great. Knight Commander's Plate, huh? Grandmaster Silverite Rune. 10 damage versus Darkspawn. Very nice rune. But 11 gold. And that's a gift. Okay, we'll leave that. Who cares? Dwarven Smith's Belt. +1 armor. Whatever. Winter Shield. What's that? Tier 6. We got Dead Coat of Arms with some extras. Let's switch to Alistair. Tier 5? Oh, he's got the Tevinter Shield, Ironbark. This one is Sylvanwood, which is a little bit better. You know what? We will pick it up. Now, before we buy any armor, like Knight Commander's Plate sounds awesome. Restriction Templar, there it is. So yeah, this is for Alistair. 27 gold is pretty much all we have at the moment though, so I'm not exactly inclined to buy that immediately. Heavy chainmail is just crap. Well, it's not crap, it's just blank. Zevran, is there anything worthwhile for him? 22 strength for scale boots, nah. Studded leather. Tier 4. Actually, that's exactly what we have right on now. Just leather versus studded leather. Chevalier's gloves. Chevalier. Actually, hang on. Medium helmet. Viridium tier 4 is tier 5. Go back to Alistair for a second. Heavy helmet, we leave it on. Heavy chainmail gloves. This is only 5 gold. I'm torn. There's a lot of great items in Dragon Age. Now there is a glitch for infinite money, and there's a glitch for infinite materials, all sorts of ways to do that. But I don't feel like that's the right way to play it. At least on stream. Like if I was doing just by myself, I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's give myself 10,000 gold, and I'll just buy whatever I want when I want it. But for stream, I think I'm going to limit myself from doing that. And we don't really need any weapons at the moment. Yeah. As much as I'd like that Darkspawn rune as well, it's +1 damage. It's fine. We'll live.
King Loghain will not suffer.
Vieta,
King
this land is held in
Loghain can
trust for
piss
the
off.
sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or
That
whatever you
dwarf
call
sounds
them, your
familiar.
assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
That Robin Natkin Downs probably is. I've got important business.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar
This
has
prick.
no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons.
And that is
The
the
assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor.
Dwarven noble
If it is not settled
starting.
soon,
You're
we
one of
risk
his
a civil
sons
war.
and fighting over the civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey
Come
Warden,
on,
you
fight
may
me,
pass.
bitch.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Fight me, you little bitch. Alright. He's a traitor.
Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each
Oh.
other as you will. But take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Hell yeah. Good man, Zevron going for the mage. And he's dead. Freebies. Nice shield though.
Now's better than later.
Right. Ooh,
Can I get you
this
a ladder
one
so
drops
you can get off my back?
some items as well. Alright, he's
You've
dead.
done
Let
me
me
a
in.
service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Maybe a bath, because I'm covered in blood.
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a fair journeys, Warden.
Mixed blessing. Alright, Orzammar guards.
Aragons. Please.
So, this is talking about different paragons. Paragon Ortan, Paragon whoever there. Oh my god! We're gonna raid! Hey, Sage! Oh, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let me do your shouties. Bada bing, bada boom. But welcome in. We are playing Dragon Age. We just killed some snobby little guard outside, and now the dwarves have let us in. How was it? Oh, by the way, anyone that doesn't know, you should totally follow Sage. She does, well, she does gaming. She does Guild Wars 2. She does permaculture, social culture. Absolutely fascinating stuff. Like I'll throw her on during the day, and I will get sucked in. It's so easy, and of course she's lovely. So that plays. So yeah, go check out Sage. Honestly, they're amazing. But welcome in anyone that doesn't know me. Hey, Fireball Annie as well. I'll give you a shout out too. Fireball Annie is another Guild Wars 2 streamer. Check them out. They're also fantastic. So yeah, I'm Professor Ethical. I tend to play Guild Wars 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and a fair bit of retro. So right now, today, we are playing Dragon Age Origins. We have Alistair, Morrigan, they're bitching at each other. We have Zevran, the sexy elf. And yeah, it's great fun. Also, for Guild Wars 2 people, in 1 hour and 40 minutes, there is going to be a Guild Wars 2 stream, live stream from ANET talking about the homestead, so don't forget that. But yeah, let's see what's in chat. What did I miss? And no, I'm not sweet. I'm just telling the truth. I'm a big fan of the truth. I was like, what is this man doing today? Me, I'm causing trouble. Always causing trouble. So, at the moment, we're kind of talking about the Dwarven lore. So this is my main character, Precious. She's got red hair. She's kind of like Scully, and she's all about that revenge because her family was killed by some dude. And at the moment, if you don't know about Dragon Age Origins, you're a Grey Warden, you're a part of an elite group, your mentor gets killed, and you have to go and bring all the races together to stop the undead from killing the world. That's pretty much it. So we've done the elves, we've done part of the humans, we've gathered mages, and now we're working on dwarves. And after that, we've only got one more area to go before we go off to the big bad. Yeah, revenge vibes. Yes, absolutely. At the moment, we're in the Dwarven area. There's a civil war going on. If you start off as a Dwarven player character, you're one of the sons of the king. The king passes away, and you have to solve the mystery of who killed the king, basically. And then if you're not a Dwarven character and you come here, you still have to solve the mystery of the dwarves, but you're doing it from a different perspective. Um, Here, there's a bunch of statues around the room. They're talking about these things called paragons. Uh, Paragons are basically dwarves who did great things, and this all goes into our codex, which is, you know, our
Something I do not understand,
our
Alistair.
book.
Just
Oh,
the
wait.
one thing.
Morgan and
About
Alistair
you,
are about to
perhaps.
argue.
Why the deception over your parentage?
Oh, he's actually
I
a king, by
figure
the way.
You'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
Hell yeah, Morgan.
Say it was a good plan.
Oh, they are too fucking funny. Also, it's warm. It's so warm. So, we're just going around these things, collecting bits of information. Alright, so that looks like it's all that's there for our codex. And I'll just show you our codex briefly. Here we go. So as you discover things in the world, it gets added to the codex. You can click in, and there are hundreds of entries in this game. Literally hundreds of entries. And you can sit down and you can read all of them. It's such a well-built world, and I'm a big lore whore. So Dragon Age Origins is right up there for me. I never got into this series, but my friends love it. Is this playthrough a refresher for the new entry in series? Sort of. I'll answer that in a second. I'll just cover over this.
Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor.
They're
None of
fighting.
it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Are they gonna fight?
Separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
And he's dead. It's a very bloody game, which I love. And they all just ran away, even though they've all got weapons and shit. Alright.
I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that son. We'll have him in the Legion.
Right, so there we go. So yeah, they're in the middle of a civil war, so we've got to solve that. White savior mode. So Dragon Age Origins I have played multiple times over the years. Like, I would say Baldur's Gate 3 I probably have more hours in, just purely because of how much bigger it is. But I've definitely pumped a few hundred hours in Dragon Age Origins as well, multiple times over the years. I just find it's a really solid game to play. There's very few things that is wrong with it. Though we found it's starting to get a little bit outdated on some of the things that it's come out with. I won't get into that, but it's due for it to be updated to modern standards of gamers. But Dragon Age 2 is not as good. It's a pretty decent game, but it doesn't have the magic of Dragon Age Origins. And then Dragon Age Inquisition is so good. It's an absolutely beautiful game. There's tons to do, but I feel like if I played Inquisition, like I would be playing nothing but Inquisition for hours upon hours. Like just the hinterlands alone, that first area that you go to in Inquisition is so huge. You're talking like 30 hours or something for that one area at the very beginning of the game. It's massive. And I don't buy games when they first come out at all. I refuse to. Games are games are there's no excuse to pump that much money into video games, and you generally can play them for a lot cheaper if you just wait. And so I never really buy games at full price. And a lot of the stuff that I've been hearing about Dreadwolf, it's sort of being neutered down to what it could be. So Dragon Age was always really, really dark, really, really bloody, um, very much based on like the world building, and your characters were part of that world, and it's great. But it for me, Dragon Age has always been about the overall scope of the world. Like it felt more like a giant D&D campaign, just massive. Um, let's see. I feel like I've been hearing a lot about this game series lately. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins, the first one, fantastic. Like I said, it's outdated. It there's almost no support for it except for modders who actually have it up and running. When we first played this, the first week or two, we had such problems with like crashing and things like that. So we had to track down some modders and downloaded like this 4 GB patch that allows us to actually play it without crashing. It takes a while to get up and running these days, but it's so worth it. Like the humor between the characters, all of the game systems, like buying this and selling that, and the battle system, and when you're in battle, you can pause the game. So it's very much proto Baldur's Gate 3, and the if you take the mark that Baldur's Gate 3 has left on the gaming world in the last year or so, like that just the way it took over everything, that's what Dragon Age Origins did 10, 15 years ago when it first came out, and it still holds up. There are certain things that are outdated, certain things could be done better. It needs support to get up and running, but overall, all of that lore, all of that world building, it's incredible, and it's still a highly recommended game for me. If you haven't already played it, I would definitely say look into it, because it's nice and cheap as well. You get it for dirt cheap. Um, let's see. Same. I seldom ever get games at full price. Yeah, there has been exceptions. Like, I bought the Phantom Pain, like Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, at full price because I believed in Hideo Kojima, his work. It was Konami being dicks, and the fact that it sold so well and they threw him under the bus really kind of pissed them off, because they made all that money and they haven't made that much money since, because they screwed over Kojima so bad. And don't get me wrong, Konami are still making record profits from all other ventures, but Metal Gear, they screwed the pooch on it. Trying to think what other game. Guild Wars, obviously. I'll always buy full price for Guild Wars, and there's like one or two other games here and there over the years, but for the most part, I do not buy games at full price. I much prefer to play games that have been out a while. I don't believe in FOMO. I just do not care about it. So, long-winded answer to, is this in prep for the new game? Nah, not at all. So like I said, the new game seems like it's being neutered. They originally had a title Dreadwolf, and now they've changed the title because it better suits how they've made the game. Fair enough. I'm trying to think what it's called now. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But they're changing a lot of things. So as you can see, I've got a four-man party here. That was true in Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, but for the new game, they're removing that, and you can only have 3 characters, and it just feels like they just don't want to develop a 4th character. Well, I mean, there's probably going to be party switching, but I think resource-wise, they're skipping out on the fourth character purely because they don't want to spend time developing a fourth character in battle, which shouldn't be an issue, but they're making it an issue. There's different specs in this game, so you've got your general warriors and archers and thieves and rogues and mages. On top of that, you can specialize into different things. Let me see. So it probably only showed on a level up actually, but so see here it says warrior. Down below here would be different specialists. So Alistair is a Templar. A Templar is an anti-mage warrior. So they're able to take down anyone that's casting magic really easy. Morrigan is a mage that is a shapeshifter, so she can turn into a bear or a swarm of locusts or a big giant spider. Zevran, he's a rogue and he's an assassin, so he does extra damage when he's like stabbing the crap out of people. You can also have a rogue that's more thief based. You can have a rogue that's also a bard. And there's all these different specializations. One of those specializations for a mage is a blood mage. Blood mage uses blood magic in order to damage their enemies, so you're sort of sacrificing your health to attack. This is really, really important in the lore. There's a whole, pretty much all of Dragon Age lore comes from the idea of blood magic. And in this new version, they're talking about removing that as a viable option because they feel that it's too dark for the story, too dark for the main character to become a blood mage. And it's like, blood mages have been in the game since the beginning and they're integral to the plot, and it just makes no sense that they would remove it. Again, the only reason that I can imagine is because they don't want to develop it. And there's just certain things where they're going back to the drawing board and changing things instead of actually looking at the lore that's there before and building on the stuff that actually makes it good, Dragon Age 2 tended to... people bitched a lot about it because it wasn't as faithful to the lore as the other games were. So Dragon Age Origins, just brilliant. Dragon Age 2 strayed off a little bit too much, trying to do too many things differently. It's still a decent game, but it's not as good. And then Dragon Age Inquisition, they reined it back in. They stuck with what worked in Origins and instead expanded on that. So they have a fucking huge game with Inquisition. And that's beloved as well because it just got almost everything right. So this new game, and I saw the trailer for it, and it feels like happy, everything is friendship, hearts and positivity, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck so bad. If people wanted to play a hearts and positivity game, then go make that, but don't take a dark game, remove all the darkness from it, and then put in positive, happy vibes. I hate that shit. I hate it. Just make a new game. If you want to go make that game, go make that game. But leave the dark game dark and leave the happy game happy, Nobody wants to... it irks me. It irks me. I don't get FOMO either. It's okay to change the formula every now and then, though. Yeah. Like, you gotta change the stuff that doesn't work. Like, I'm trying to think of... Like, take Guild Wars 2, for example, right? The mounts have been incredible addition to that game. If they said in the next expansion, we're removing mounts because they wanted to go back to their old roots or something, people would go berserk because mounts are such an important part of the game, and it's a good part of the game. Now, if they go and do the new expansion and say, oh, you know what, we're going to get rid of convergences because they're awful. They are awful. Um, People would just be like, whatever, convergences suck. Because that's the part you remove. You remove the bad crap from the game and expand upon the good stuff. But they just seem to be this new version, this new game that's coming out. It just feels like they're with Dragon Age. They're getting rid of all the old stuff and putting in their own idea of what the game should be about, which is just not what it should be about. It should be about Dragon Age. Um, but again, you have to understand that BioWare has pretty much like fired everybody that worked on the original Dragon Age games. I'm pretty sure there is nobody left from the original Dragon Age games. All of them were shipped off to do Mass Effect, and then they were shipped off to do Anthem. That flopped. Then they were all fired, and then they were sent to other projects. And then the really decent ones decided, you know what, screw this, and they left. So I'm pretty sure like there isn't a single person on the new team that worked on the old Dragon Age. Let's see. I get the concern. They might surprise people. I just wait till it comes out. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've been following games for years, and that trailer was a bad trailer. You know when you go to the cinema, to the movies, and you see a trailer for a movie and go, "Wow, that was awful. I am not watching that." That's the way I felt watching that trailer for the new new Dreadwolf. You know, I'm gonna look it up because what's it called? Veilguard. Veilguard. That's it. But yeah, a bad trailer can ruin your movie. So hey, look, don't get me wrong. I agree with you, Rich. A trailer is not the game. When it comes out, we may be surprised. It's just I've been looking at those interviews. I've been reading their blog posts. Every single time they talk about how they're changing it, it sounds worse and worse and worse and worse. And I don't have a lot of faith in it at all. I really hope I'm wrong. I do hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. But based on my experiences, based just educated guess, knowing how certain things work in game development, I don't think it's going to be good. I think it'll be a decent game, but I don't think it'll be a good Dragon Age. People would lose it over months. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you don't get rid of the stuff that's actually working. You know, yeah, you get rid of the crap stuff. You stop working on the crap stuff, or the stuff that people aren't playing, and then work on the good stuff. Like that's how it should work. I haven't seen it, but enough people have expressed their discontent about it. Yeah, and there you go. The fact that you know people are discontent about it, even well, people are going to bitch one way or the other, right? But if your understanding of it is that, oh, it's probably not going to be good based on the most, like you've heard more people bitching about it than you have heard people praising it. That's a good indicator of where it is going. That's not to say like the loud majority is always right, but or the loud minority is always right. But it's usually a good indicator of where the fandom is and where they feel that it should be going. And you look at that, and then you look at how the devs or the company or publisher or whatever, you look at how they push back against that. If they ignore it, that means they're going to ignore everyone's concerns. If they push back on it, they're telling you, we don't give a shit what you think. If they listen, that, well, it's very rare. I've seen maybe 3 companies ever listen. But like, there's ways to interact with the community over their fears and stuff like that. And so far, I haven't seen anything that shows a positive note going forward. Not that it's been negative, but there's little small indicators like that. But yeah, if you haven't seen the trailer for it, go watch it. I mean, for Dragon Age Veilguard, it's very, like I said, it's very happy. There's, what is it? There's some really awful cliches in it where someone attacks and then they do a slow motion and they pause and their name comes up on screen like a cartoon character, and it's like, what the fuck? And then all of the graphics in the trailer look like it was made by like Fortnite. It's super cartoony, and they're trying to make it less dark, and it's like, oh, so you're taking a game that was clearly aimed at adults before, and you're infantiling it so you can sell more copies. And I hate that. I think it's going to be so bad. Just if they continue down that route. Fortnite crossover incoming. And you know what? I would 100% believe that that's probably where they'd go with it. It is the shape of the gaming landscape right now. Anyway, back to the good game.
Wow. So this is Orzammar.
It's huge. It is huge. So there you go. Like, they've got buildings all over. That's molten lava down there. Like, dwarves in this game are happy to live in lava areas. Like, I'm already sweating. So seeing all this lava doesn't cool me down at all. Alright, we can probably talk to this guy.
Vieta, surfacer.
Vieta.
I let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
So yeah, we're able to walk in the common area. I think at some point we can get into the palace, or the palace might be locked to the origin characters. Which, you know, that's just how they built the game. And then we have to go into the underground areas and fight a load of creatures down there afterwards. So we'll be running around this area first.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Okay, so Balin and Harrowmont.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
So those two dwarves are trying to vie for a leadership of all the other dwarves, trying to become king themselves. So we have to choose the side, basically, which I love. What's a paragon?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
Alright, what's the
Personal
proving?
battles for honor and ancestor. I don't
Colosseum,
expect the surfacer
classic.
to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends. Stand in the proving if you have enemies.
The proving
Personal
again?
battles for honor and if you must be our
Okay.
warden, at least.
So that just repeats for some reason. Alright, moving on. We can go down the left side or the right side, and eventually there's the deep roads over there. Dust Town. That's sort of like the common. So, well, these are the commons, which is for everybody, and this is like the slave area, the slums, pretty much. So we'll head this way. We'll go down to the Deep Roads area, and there's a lot of characters that we can chat to here. Usually someone with a yellow name tag is someone that we have to talk to, and then and you might get someone with a name, and you can talk to them, but like commoner, they're probably not going to say anything. Orzammar Guard is
Orzammar
nobody.
welcomes the Grey Warden.
They just say random lines. But Nirav probably has text, or has
I cannot
dialogue.
believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
Alright, this Balin.
Aye.
Is
What
he
a
the son
terrible
of the
burden for a
king?
father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do you know about Lord
Harrowmont
Harrowmont?
should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
So, he killed the brother. So he had 3 sons. Balin killed his brother and blamed the other son. If you start off as a dwarf noble, you're the other son. So you get blamed for it, and because you get blamed for it, you either, well, basically you're going to be killed. But if you start off as a dwarf noble, you actually get recruited by the Grey Wardens, and so technically you leave Orzammar. You're still excommunicated from the Dwarven line. So either way, no matter what, Balin is going to be an adversary here. Or you can join Balin if you want to be a dick.
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
Who are
I
you?
am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I am Precious, a Grey Warden, and I'm here seeking aid.
Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
Yeah. Who has the authority to defend against the blight?
Blight? Now? But our
Yup.
warriors are killing each other in the streets.
Because they're
I'm
idiots.
sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Alright. See you later, lady. Figor's imports, which we need a key for. There's also lockpicking in this game. Unfortunately, Zevran is a terrible thief, and we're still leveling him up for lockpicking. So much so that that's trap making, that's stealing. Where's his lockpicking? There it is. He's only at level 2 lockpicking. And once we get to level 4, he can open up pretty much any chest that we come across. So we're just waiting for him to get up in that level. Alright. Commoners. Oh yes, this guy, the Nug Wrangler Beermer.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
So nugs are like little rabbits with horns, I think.
Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your
Good on
way.
you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
So yeah, this is a sort of side quest. You can give him one nug and that solves the quest, but you can also collect all 10 or 15 of them. They're hidden all over the gaff. But we'll worry about that another time. There's nothing in here at the moment. Here we go. Here's a nug. You can usually tell where they are because of the squeaking. Oh no, they're worse than I remembered. They're like skinless dog rabbits with human hands. Ugh. Awful looking yolks. Awful things.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka,
Here you
I'm
go.
back in the
Here's
game,
a nug.
such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Alright, so we'll go looking for those at some point.
Greetings,
Garen.
and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Nothing coherent.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
So in this game, magic is built into these crystals called lyrium. The dwarves mine the lyrium. They sell it to the rest of the races. But anyone that touches lyrium goes bananas, goes crazy. Dwarves are usually better at mining it, except if it gets into their blood. Templars, they take lyrium in order to, cast their spells and stuff. And mages have this weird affinity where lyrium doesn't affect them at all, which is why they can drink so much of it. Hello, Mr. Cat. You jumping up? There you go. It's cat time. There you go. This one's the chunky one. That will eat anything. He's a garbage disposal, aren't you? Yeah. What? Don't try to eat me. Urgh. Okay. Aren't dwarves immune?
Aye, of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours.
There you go.
Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Not too much, not every day, not breathing dust, not in the blood. Okay, bye. He just came up for a sniff, and he's gone. So working with lyrium made you crazy.
Just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Alright. Let me see your wares.
Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Yeah, he's gone a bit mad. So there's other things here, like the Tome of Physical Technique, which gives us extra talent points, but they're very expensive. They're sort of an end game item that you want to take. We're not too pushed on it. It's fine. Precision geared recurve, very nice crossbows. This is all heavy, medium. Alright, let's check Zevran for this medium stuff. Tier 4, this tier 5, but he doesn't have 28 strength right now, so I want to be careful about putting too many stats into that. Dwarven armor, only 22 strength, but we lose out on all of our +2 armor, +2 dex, 10 spirit resistance, so that's fine. Back to our shields. Tier 4, no. Tier 4, no. Life Giver. Plus 10 Constitution, plus 3 health regen in combat, plus 10 health regen while exploring, plus 3 armor, plus 20% to healing effects received. Life Giver. What an amazing item. Unfortunately, it is 87 gold. That's insane. These are just random gifts. Crystals are used on another character. So there's nothing really here that we want. We're holding on to those. We could probably sell the firebolts since we don't use crossbow. Tevinter shield. Actually, I need to check. What was that? Alistair. T3. Oh, yeah.
Have you? I'm only asking because you never know who's.
Alright. We can go ahead and we can sell that shield. Don't sell it for a whole lot, unfortunately. And we don't need a topaz. Lesser spirit bombs. We don't use bombs. And this is just junk items. Okay. Nothing there for now. Dagna.
You look like you're not from around here.
You could say that.
Wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface
Oh dang,
world.
we got ads
I
coming
don't
in.
suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Oh yeah, okay, so we'll come back to this in a second. Unfortunately, I gotta run those ads just to get rid of them, then we won't have to look at them. So Dagna is a very unique character. Dwarves, if you are playing a dwarf, you cannot be a mage. They can handle lyrium, but for whatever reason they can't cast spells at all. This is just the way it is in the lore. And Dagna is the first dwarf to break that cycle. She's able to use magic, bit of an outcast. You can essentially tell her to go get fucked, or you can bring her to a circle of the Magi. They will teach her, train her how to do it. I think in Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age 3 she shows up again and she's like a full-fledged mage, so the canon is that you actually help her. And I think dwarves are starting to gain the ability to cast spells, so it's not just Dagna. Why is a dwarf interested in the circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You're crazy. Dwarves can't do magic.
I want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she starts to cast magic. Okay. Never mind. I'm wrong on that. They lack connection to the Fade, which is why they can't cast magic. Totally misremembered that. Alright, so she only wants to study it. Never mind. I can bring the circle your request.
That would be wonderful.
So Precious is
My
nice.
name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once
so
had
warm.
genealogies of every human family
So
known to
warm.
produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I think I need to get a fan for this room. Whew. Alright. So that leads to the Diamond Quarter, where all of the politicians are arguing.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Yeah, because there's less of them.
I'll get on it.
The runestone, just for the codex. Here's another nug. These are the deep roads, which we're not allowed into yet.
A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need
Don't
patrols?
let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Oh my god, I remember deep stalkers.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
If I remember right, they can stealth and stuff, which makes them horrible.
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion of the
It's
Dead?
an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
I like these guys.
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Alright.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
So basically we help Balin or Harmont, and they give us access to the deep roads. Right, in we go. So after we finish up here, we have to go down around the other side, and there's Jannar, Tapster's Tavern, and Dusttown. So we get this out of the way. Diamond Quarter we haven't fully unlocked, so it's just a random noble.
That's excellent armor. Dwarven make?
Adal Helmi.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is
She's probably part of a quest. She has the name, but we can't actually interact with her, so.
Of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a solution of the ancient plans? He refuses the...
Alright. Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Alright. So yeah, again, if we can't talk with them, well, there's Nirav again. If we can't talk to them,
You'll support Lord Harrowmont.
it just means that they're part of a quest or something for later.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable, and it must come quickly.
Okie dokie.
This is the royal palace, then. What treasures could lie within?
I don't know, Zevran. Can you open a chest? Alright. House Harmont. Before we go in anywhere, we'll finish off this outside area. Just make sure that we've hit all the spots. Alright, that looks like as far as we can go. So, the Shaperit. We get plenty of information down there.
From the memories. Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperit. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere.
So we'll have to go to the slums for this one.
Find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Cataloger?
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Here's a book. What's in the book? It's Legion of Steel.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research? Looking to hire help?
Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be
Tig
related.
is like a
I'm an
Dwarven
Orton. It means
keep
I'm
or
noble.
tower, that kind
I'd
of
have
way.
my own house,
But it's all
a
underground.
seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
So basically, estates that have been long abandoned. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it
So
was the
we'll help
Wardens.
this lady.
I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Alright. Lots of people to chat to. There's another book there. Shaper, how are you doing?
Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Zebor. How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and
All
a paragon?
dwarves who die
You
return to
jumping
the
back up?
stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments
Have
change
you been fed?
Orzammar so much that the assembly recognizes
looking for
they've
snacks,
been born
is that it?
blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Yeah, this is the fat one. He would eat anything, so I'm very suspicious of whether or not he's actually eaten. Alright. Tell me some of the history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above.
Alright.
Kal Shirok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Oh, you're so fat. Have you eaten? What's wrong with you? I have no snacks in my pockets. Alright. Goodbye. Okay. Whew. Alright. So, dwarves, Tevinter Imperium, all above land, filled with mages. They took over nearly the entire world. He's saying the dwarves lived underneath. They had pretty much the same size empire, but they kept losing to Darkspawn. Golems, there was only a certain number of people in the dwarven culture who could craft these golems. And that's actually going to be part of our story that we're going to do, is we're going to learn about how to bring back those golems, or we might leave the information in the past. It depends how we play it. So yeah, all these tunnels are filled with darkspawn now, so the lore really is quite deep. Annie, it is so huge. Like, it's so incredibly in-depth. Like, even when you talk with just this guy alone, it's not that the characters drone on and on, but they leave you little piecemeal things that you're like, I want to know. Where is Kal
At the other side of
Shirok?
the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Yep.
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
So yeah, that's another thing. We can interact with all those books. It gets added to our codex, so you're not inundated with just tons and tons of information. When you talk in dialogue with these characters, they give you the little tidbits, and if you want to know more, you just go into your codex, and boom, all of the detail is right there for you. It's such a lore-heavy game, and I love it.
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Tig is a colony.
At the other side of they sealed the Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlap.
How'd you lose your
Paragon
golems?
Caridon, a smith of when it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
Okay, let's talk back.
There are books
basic
about
Orzammar
I will
again.
settle your mind if I can, Warden.
What's the Shaper of Memories
the Shaper
do?
guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Alright, and I think that's
Your
it.
presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
So, that there is just a random room that they've picked, and it's just kind of warped around the orb, which I love. It's cute. It's a nice way of reusing content. So look at this, there's like 5 books in here or something. So, this is a book on In Praise of the Humble Nug. Just a joke book, basically.
You can get off my back.
This is Orzammar Politics, if we want to learn more about that. Legion of the Dead. Legion of the Dead are very cool. Like, I love this idea that where they have the funeral when you join. So then if you die in battle, you die in battle. They don't have time to praise you. Pretty cool.
Alright, alright.
Codex on Shapers.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Dwarven Faith. Here's a book. Traditional Dwarven Folk Songs. And
this won't take long.
See, can we unlock this? Nope. So, again, he's only level 2 in the lockpicking, so we unfortunately cannot open that just yet. But as we level up, we'll switch that around. If I open up this, he's just on the cusp. He's at like 90% before he levels up. So we do a mission or two, and that'll cover it. Alright, so that's that room. 3 other rooms in this area. But yeah, I can't wait till we get down into Deep Roads and we're actually fighting the Darkspawn down there. Because that's where Dragon Age really shines. Is the battle system.
To host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Balin's a dick. This treaty says, give me troops.
Documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago.
16 generations.
That the treaty only compels our king.
Mental.
And we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
I like that. Politicians. It's like, oh, unfortunately, this is only for the king, and since we don't have a king, we can't help you. Battling the Bite is more important than politics.
No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight.
None of them believe me about the Blight. There is a Blight happening, I swear it.
But what are we to do? If Balin followed his heart and sent his men to aid you, Harrowmont would steal his throne. We would defeat the Blight and return to find our homeland devastated by an incompetent tyrant.
How can I convince you to help?
There might be a way. If you demonstrate to Balin that you owe Harrowmont no fealty. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Haramont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmi. Haramont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Okay. Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
They fake them. They're fraudulent.
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Haramont's aunt's first cousin.
His aunt's first cousin.
We cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
Yeah. He'd hold a distant relative over his duty.
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll have to think about it.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time.
Yeah.
I will be here if you change your mind.
Balin's a prick. The first task. Will he allow us in?
The assembly is in session.
Okay,
Enter
good.
quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
But yeah, I like this idea that they're not just dwarves, you know?
I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
But yeah, dwarves, they're politicians. They're not just, here's a mining pick and ho ho ho, I love to go mining. You know, it's expanded on the lore, you know, and I like that. Don't recognize a Grey Warden?
I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, it's Dragon Age is just nice because it takes all of those things that are like traditional and cliche and not just expands on them but changes them so they're no longer that thing anymore. Also, if you take notice of how like super gay Baldur's Gate is and how it's good for you know, LGBT people, Dragon Age Origins also did that back when it first came out. It you know, it's not as good these days, and it can come off a little bit like, oh, but again, there's all those years in between, and it was the only game of its time that was actually putting in positive LGBT characters. So you know, that alone is why Dragon Age is worthwhile playing. Like I said, it's dated now. It's definitely dated. There are certain things you're like, oh, maybe not that. But this is why I call it proto Baldur's Gate, because now Baldur's Gate is doing that same thing but better, more modern. Let's see. Respect for your role. We need a king. All right. Can I break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Alright, so we are going to go help Harrowmont. You still there?
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Let's see. I'm not interested in helping Balin.
Very well. But do not expect my prince to see you as anything more than another ignorant surfacer. I will be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, we won't.
Alright, alright.
So, Balin's character, oh, Jesus Christ, people already. Alright, so, Balin the Harrowmont. Balin absolutely killed his father and brother. 100%. Total dickbag. Really, really hateful character. But if you choose him to be king in the lore of Dragon Age, he actually turns out to be a really, really good king, as in he makes the dwarves really strong, brings in lots of productivity and things like that. Harrowmont, however, is much more open to trading with the other races, and he gets rid of this slave system that the dwarves have. But by doing so, it actually makes the dwarves weaker over time. So you gotta choose from two grey options, you know. Do you choose the murderer who actually brings them prosperity, or do you choose the good guy who's going to run their society into the ground? And that's one thing I love about Dragon Age, is that you get these really tough choices, and you have to make the best with what you got.
I heard there was a Grey Warden
It's so important
here.
to do.
I am Dulin Ferender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Well, I've got a treaty that says you will.
And that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
Zevran's absolutely right. What do we do? Let's just go with. I see what you mean.
Were I you, I would seek a stronger king than this Harrowmont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
No, I will throw my lot in with Harrowmont. Zevran, you're right. Balin seems strong, but also cruel. I will not help him. That's the right answer.
Have it your way.
And you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proving.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Alright. When we go into the tavern, we're also going to meet a new companion. Unfortunately, Zevran disapproved of that. So again, like Baldur's Gate 3, there's approval ratings and stuff like that. But unfortunately, this is the right choice for our main character, so he'll just have to stuff it. There's the Royal Palace. I suppose we'll go take a nosy in here, see what we find. I had to run and do a couple of things, but I did see a gameplay trailer. I've no attachment to the series, so I don't know what I'm missing, but it looks alright from what I saw. Yeah, I think just because I've played it so much, I played all 3 games. What was that? Alright, that's a switch that's doing something. Don't know what. So I played all 3 games. I'm familiar with the lore. I'm familiar with the tone, and I've seen the graphics from. Well, these are the graphics from Dragon Age 1. I've seen. Well, although I say that, we did also download the 4GB patch, which actually kind of upscaled the graphics just a little bit. Seeing the graphics of Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, like, they're perfect. I refuse to believe that games can get any better than Dragon Age Inquisition. It's so pretty. So then going from that, like, almost perfect view in Dragon Age Inquisition to what they look like in the trailer, they look like clay models to me. It just feels like such a step back in terms of graphics. So like just on that alone, it just kind of, I don't know. I'm not exactly confident in how it's going to be. All right, can we get in here? No, that locked, or is it key required? Key required. Okay, so we can't go in there.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, cool. We can go in here. We check the room for any extra stuff, and welcome back, Rich, as well. This is the Throne of Orzammar. Check these side rooms. Oh, a chest.
What is it?
Can Zevran open it?
On it.
Hey! Oh, tier 4. Oh, they're both the same, really. See, let's take a look. He's just got leather boots on at the moment. These are actually the same boots, but they look nicer. And we accidentally closed that door.
Alright.
Okay, cool. We're about to get a nice fight here. Glass phylactery. Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The air is naturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. And we're going to take the vial, and it fractures at your touch, and we get into a fight. This thing is called a Revenant. Look at that thing. It's glowing red eyes. I can't really zoom in more than this right now. But it's got... There we go. That's about as best as I can do. It's like a lich. I fucking... Just the creature design is so good. Creepy as shit.
I'll get on it.
Zevran is in trouble. So we pause. And we heal. There we go. Oh, Zevran, please heal. Alistair's also taking a bit of damage. And Morrigan. Ooh. Immune to that. There we go. Those revenants are really, really tough to kill. We got 2 gold and scrap of paper. So, over the course of the game, we have to kill 6 of those revenants. And a tunneling thief. Okay. Good news is that there's no magic doors. And we beheaded that guy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Good on you, Warden. Thanks again, Warden.
Caught them in the act.
Alright, alright.
Pretty much it.
Alright, alright.
Got it.
Nothing in here. And that's it for this area. Cool.
I'll get on it.
Off with his head. Exactly. But yeah, this Dragon Age is a particularly gory game. There's dragons in it, and blood, and all that sort of stuff. So there's Lady Dace. We don't want to ruin those people. How's Harrowmont? Oh good, we can go in there first. Alright, those are nobles. Butler.
If you're looking for Lord Doolin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening break.
Okay. Required key.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ooh. We were able to unlock this one. Which allows us into his office, but there's nothing here to interact with, so we go on. Lord Harriman's office.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Tercy, you've got a
You
name?
must be under great strain with the blight.
Probably a
Stone for you.
a quest
As you like.
later on. Insufficient skill, we can't open that. What about this one? Nope. Ah man, we really need to update that. Letter from King Endrin. Right, so we're out of Harrimon's thing, and I think we're heading to the common area now. Or sorry, we're going through the commons, and I believe, right, one more spot, one more portal.
2 years tomorrow.
Oh, here he is.
Sodding ancestors. How
Here's
can
our
you
new
people
character.
Just ignore that.
Bronca didn't go alone, Opera. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that.
Man, hurry
Get
up.
out of here before I call a guardsman.
Alright. So he's going to disappear. We'll meet him later, and we can recruit him into the party. I actually can't stand Oghren. Like, I think we're forced to use him for a little bit, but overall, can't stand him. Alright. The slums thug.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain
falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean.
We gonna help this guy?
I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and
There we
see
go.
what you've been holding back.
We'll kill these thugs.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Yeah,
Please.
we'll kill him.
Don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there.
Oh yeah, the
Might
classic
make you a
fancy stuff.
target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours.
Carta,
for the reasonable
cartel.
price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this? Let's go for intimidate.
I'm thinking I do.
Oh yes. We didn't have a high enough intimidate, so he wasn't intimidated, so we just fight him. And cover this one. Oh, Alistair needs help. There we go. Last guy. Yep, there goes his head as well.
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead. In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
I suppose I'll leave you to clean up then. No tokens of gratitude. No. What do you know about Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself.
I mean, they just came for you in the comments.
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
There are children as well? You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
Oh, you bugger. At least give me something nice. That's fine. We took out some evil guys. It's all good. Okay. Ooh, signpost. Nope. Oh, lovely. We can go across here. Document.
You know it. Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute, based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Just, I love the banter between the characters. Even when they're being nice, they're fucking hilarious. Alright, that's the proving grounds. I don't think we want to go into proving grounds just yet. Let's see. Track down thief who stole a tome. Find records in the Thaig. Prince's favor, Lord's trust. Okay, so yeah, we go to the proving last. Off we go to the common area. What's up, Janner?
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Alright. What's going on with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
You part of the Smith cast?
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Do you have a daughter?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She wants to become a mage.
Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lyrium crafter. I'm sorry she bothered you.
Oh, and the guy in our camp is a dwarf who's able to do enchantment. So there is some magic there, in the lore, but it's generally that dwarves do not have magic at all. I'd like to help her study with the
You even know
mages.
what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're going to
Please,
let her...
don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. Of course, keep
Right.
in mind we also...
Sell. Right. Heavy Dwarven helmet. Rock Knocker. This is a good one. This is a good helmet. Tier 6 at the moment. Dwarven armor is pretty damn good. But it's very expensive. Probably the most expensive armor in the game. Well, I mean, next to like the ultimate stuff. But Silverite stuff is tier 6. Tier 6 is really strong. Tier 7 is the strongest, without a shadow of a doubt. And this one is made of dragon bone. So we upgrade little by little in this game. Yeah, there's nothing there really that we need to sell. Well, there's a quartz. 2 silver. Leather boots, we don't need those. Dwarven war axe. Actually, Alistair has a war axe on him now. That's tier 6. Tier 6 is pretty good. The only way we change it is we get a tier 7 with some boons or buffs on it. So we sell that one. And Diamond Maul. Is that stronger? It's a tier 6 and that's a tier 5. Yeah. Okay. And we don't want to sell anything else. Alright, so we're not going to say anything to Dagna.
For he is lost.
Filda. I don't remember this one.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Filda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors
yeah, I remember
to accept
Rook.
his soul.
Rook is down
It
in
was
the
5
deep
years ago.
roads.
He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud.
He literally
They
went
got
mad.
separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Anyone go after him?
Captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do. Dun
So you
da da.
could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads
Oh,
for
jeez.
decades.
All the
from this
lava
side
in the
of wall.
background is just making me
Find me as soon as you
sweat.
return.
26 degrees today, so it's a little bit less than what it was. Alright, we've been in there, the tavern or Dustown, so
I'll get on it.
we go meet Ogren. We don't need to meet Ogren, but
Do you know that Dwarvin ale isn't truly ale at all? And it's black.
Hmm.
Marvelous.
Nevin.
Afternoon,
It's a
stranger.
weird looking fella.
Looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
Well, I'm Precious, the Grey
Figured as
Warden.
much.
We're gonna have to
Folks
fight him.
wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I'm sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for
I
Balin?
go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
And I've never been in
Every
the deep
Grey Warden
roads.
ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
And who sending you
Balin
out?
ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Yeah. Basically, whoever brings Branca back is gonna be king. Who's Branca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
So cold in Melbourne. Oh, I'm jealous.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve
Actually, speaking of like Dwarven ale, I actually picked up an Australian root beer today. I did my shopping earlier before I got online, and on one of the shelves today was this root beer. I'm like, you know what? I'm curious. And it was an Australian brand, and I cannot for the life of me remember now. Hang on. Bundaberg. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know if you've drank that before, Annie, but Bundaberg, or even heard of it, because sometimes that happens. People say, "Oh, that's from that country." I've never heard of it. What do you think? Is it nice? Is it terrible? Alright, I'm looking for someone.
Maybe I can help.
I'm looking for
You
Doolin.
must be the one he's waiting for. Table at the back.
Alright. Patrons. There's
I don't understand why the prudence aren't
Helmy.
open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their faith.
Yep.
Do they
And
really
there's
need our
Ogren. Nervous adventure. This guy's gone crazy as well. You love it? Okay.
Like the rest. Monsters
I know
hit
you got
all
good
my
taste.
friends.
This Darkspawn corruption
This
are just
thing's
madness.
older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
He's gone a bit mad. Question is, what did he give us? So it's somewhere along here. Rolled up note, summoning, Shaper's Life, key to the city, Blackstone Irregulars, Mages Collective, Cajun Stone, Red Jenny, Watchguard, the Spot. The Spot, maybe? Darcy, I said it waited, but it's not a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. You make it here, something in the Spot may help you out. No point in hiding from senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Okay. So, well, it showed up in the quest-related ones. So, whatever that is, whatever quest that is, it's automatically been unlocked. So, we don't have to read it. The next part is already set in motion.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished.
I can't have that much sugar anymore, but it's yummy. Nice. It's funny, like I've drank a lot of wine over the years. I'm a big fan of red wine over white wine, and I always found if I drank Australian red wine, it was always awful. But when I lived in England for a while, and a lot of their beers taste different, but one of the few drinkable things over there was Foster's. And as you know, as an Australian, Foster's, it's so good that they export it. Foster's was the only drinkable thing, even though it's supposed to be terrible. But yeah, red Australian wine was always awful to me. It tastes like werewolf blood, you know? It was just this burning. Back so soon, proven is not finished. What happened? Vartag wants me to show people that Harmont is a cheat.
You spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring.
I spoke to him
assume
first.
You still intend to fight in the proving.
I'm just heading to the proving now.
Guide your arm.
Alright, fine. Talk to Ogren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden coming
He
from
sounds
the surface.
very familiar,
Great crisis in the
almost like
world.
Ritlock
People
Brimstone.
are saying how you've thrown yourself on the Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branca. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something.
Yeah, it burned when it went down, yeah? I drank a lot of red wines. I like the softer ones. Like a nice Merlot or something like that. It makes some sense, you drunk. Is that who Branca is? She's a paragon?
Only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself. A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
That's what they're both looking for. What are you talking about? What technology? So I'm gonna just run these ads, get rid of them. Can't believe it's been an hour already. Alright, what technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about.
Dude, you're the one that mentioned it.
Sod off and sod your mother too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
Yep. So he's a companion we can get, but we just
Lord
don't
Bennick
care about him.
Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Let me see. Things aren't exactly
But there are
equal
those
on
like
the
you who
surface.
see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next
Me
king?
and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting
I
for?
doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system
Badly.
work? Badly. I like that.
Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Alright, I should get
As
going.
you wish.
So yeah, their caste system makes total sense. It's a horrible way to live, but if your mother is a servant in like the royal castle and your dad is a smith, and you come out as a boy, you're going to be a smith. If you come out as a girl, you're going to be a servant in the castle. Really interesting way to do it, but absolutely horrible way as well. Oh, there's another Nug. I can't remember how many of those we need, but there's quite a few.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Oh god, a dwarf that's turned into a religious person.
I'm Brother Burkle.
We're
Even in the very
gotta
bowels
skip
of the
most
earth,
of this.
we hear no end of this chant.
The Chantry
And that
are
is
the
something
religious
to
group.
rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
I will not help spread your lies.
May the Maker's light shine through the darkness in your soul.
Yeah, fuck off. Alright, down we go. We probably do it just for the experience, but otherwise we hate the
Let me
Chantry.
guess. This is where the poor people live.
Jesus, Alistair.
Some
Whoa, damn, they turned quick.
coming.
We'll get plenty of that. I still remember my first battle.
Oh, so many of them.
They won't know what hit them.
I think we work well together.
Alright. Well, that's the end of them. Only one body to loot? Oh, not even. Hey! Zevran leveled. Perfect. He was like right there on the cusp. So, fun thing is specialization at level 7 and level 14. You can change your specialization. Sorry, not change your specialization. You can add to your specialization. We're gonna turn him into a duelist. Leliana's a bard, but we haven't unlocked that. And Ranger we can buy as a skill book in Traders and unlock that. But we're not going to bother. We're going to pick duelist. So, see, 2 dexterity plus 1 damage per hit. Deadly combatants prefer to fight in light armors, strike with light but precise attacks. Experienced duelists have preternatural reflexes that allow them to evade opponents' clumsy blows as well as strike with remarkable precision. And assassin is crit chance and poisons and all sorts of stuff. And we want that into cunning so we can open up more. And from here now we have to decide where we're going. Again, trap making is kind of pointless. Stealing I never bother with. Expert survival, you can detect creatures. You really only need one person to have this up at the top. Same with herbalism. Herbalism, trap making, and poison making, you only need one of each. So we're going to put our points into combat tactics now. And perfect. Now all we need is one more level for Zevran. We've got 22 cunning for the final one. We just need him to get another level so he gets another talent point. And we're good. Then he'd be able to open up every chest.
You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Precious, a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be off killing genlocks? Or at least sweeping through the Diamond Quarter to carry off someone's firstborn?
Because Grey Wardens recruit anyone and everyone they're allowed to. Some people don't like that. Sounds like I wouldn't approve your kind of opportunity.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Dodgy little fuckers. Alamar's Emporium.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
I have some spare equipment. What will you give me? Alright, so he's got a bunch of recipes for poisons and traps. Was it Corruptor Agent we needed a bunch of? Yeah. No, Concentrator Agent. Which he has none of, unfortunately. Wait, sorry. He's got 3. Okay, I guess we'll buy those. He's got fuck all otherwise. Oh no, wait, there he is. Why that default to... Oh, I see. Yeah. So when we move it here, it actually changes over here on this side as well. Right. Not too worried about bows or anything like that. Right. Zevran. They're light boots. Tier 4. As much as I like the... Well, actually, I'll keep the Dalish gloves, but... He's got medium armor on him now, but we probably want to switch that to light. Alright, let's see. Tier 5... Backhands are pretty good for him. 10% critical, 10% backstab damage. That's really, really good. But we'll move on. These are worthless. Imperial reinforced armor penetration. It's not amazing. We already have light boots. Duster leather armor. We got medium armor, which is +2 dexterity, +2 armor, and +10 spirit resistance, which is pretty good. So we'll hold on to our elven armor until we actually get a decent light armor for him. Crow shield, manual for bards. So yeah, if we had bought that when we gave him a new specialization, he could have turned into a bard. But we're not too bothered about it. It's a gift. See, Morrigan, what you got? Senior Enchanter's robes. We are literally already wearing that. Alright. Alistair, Crow Shield. Tier 5, that's no good. And the Efforts Boots. +1 armor. Goes from tier 3 to tier 6. Okay. 8 gold though. We'll keep it in mind. Alright. As soon as we get into deep roads and we're able to start killing Darkspawn, we will have so much loot.
Now's better than later.
So much loot to the point where we'll actually have to stop, kill a few, come back, sell. I'm looking for a thief who stole from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Well, you're dead now.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
A good thing he had a receipt on his body, and we don't need to read that at all. It will automatically update the quest.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
How about a generous kick in the face if you ask me again? Jesus Christ, that is certainly aggressive. Here's 5 silvers.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in.
Jesus. This is what I mean about the game being dark. Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
Where's a body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
What do you mean by brand?
You don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
And all
I'll
right,
just
see you
stay
later.
Out of your way, then.
So yeah, pretty sad.
Spare a bit for
What are you doing up there on that, Zevran? That was weird. Yeah, but pretty sad story. Appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in the fold of stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Alright, so we gotta come back later with, pretty sure it's an item. Zerlinda.
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself a
Thank
meal.
you. That a stranger would care so
Our character
much when
Precious
my
comes
own
from a noble
barred
family.
me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to
Son's
do?
father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could
You would
reason
do
with your
that?
family.
But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. No. I don't like to see a child
Then I
suffer.
cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Alright. So we'll come back to that. And just down here. That's pretty much it.
I'll get on it.
Slums house. Oh, there's a chest.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Perhaps you could.
This won't take long.
Hey! Another lock chest, yeah.
Let us do this. As you like.
Come on, Morgan. Yeah, there we go. I like when we're actually able to open the chests.
Now's better than later.
Alright, let's check our journal here. Sir Linda's woe. Alright, back to tap. Find Rook, he's in the deep roads. Orton Tig, deep roads. Teeth didn't have stolen tome. The receipt, his body suggests he may have passed as someone in the proving grounds. Alright. We can change our party here if we ever need to switch someone out. Just gonna leave it as is. Don't think I can go from to the world map from here, can I? Oh yeah, no, can't go here. So once we get allowed out, we'll be able to go into the deep roads here. This is a huge area, but really cool area as well. Oof. Oh my god. So we're just doing the boring stuff where we collect all the quests and whatnot. Oh, there's a nug over there. Trying to think if they had a nug outside or not. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have us run outside, go to the Circle of Magi, get the thing for the Smith's daughter, and then come back and we finish off the doors. Be a quick little jump.
Has anyone told you what marvelous eyes you possess, my dear?
Again with the flattery. Do you not tire from these pointless exercises?
In Antiva, women are accustomed to being showered with the praise they deserve. Men should worship you at your feet as you pass.
They don't find that incredibly annoying?
They are goddesses receiving their subjects, just as you should be. Whatever would be annoying about that?
I have no wish to be placed upon a pedestal.
But you deserve no less. You should be admired by painters, copied by
Oh,
sculptors,
Severin.
exalted by poets. Surely, you know that yours is a beauty so exotic it would turn the eye of the maker himself.
Well, I suppose
Take his breath. You were right. You win, I guess.
Thank you, sir. I expect payment forthwith.
I hate you all.
It was a bet the whole time. I fucking love that. Let's see. There's more dwarves, gossips.
Been out to the market. It's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon.
Yeah. I think we still have to run all the way here. Actually, let's check world map. Oh no, perfect. We're good. We're good. So we can travel right to Orzammar from here, which is great now. Circle Tower.
Welcome
Irving.
back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Alright. Dagna wishes to study magic.
Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
All she wants is to study the theory of magic.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
I think she's being silly myself. No. She's willing to give up her caste and clan for this.
If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
And I'll return with the news.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You'll have an extra pair of hands to rebuild.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors.
So yeah, Precious is a good character. We try to do what's best for the other characters.
That perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Anything else I can do?
You've already done much for the Circle.
See you later.
I wish you.
And off we go. Back to Orzammar. Quick and easy. Oh, we got a battle on the road. Come on. Random elf there. Adventure
Rough
leader.
travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say.
Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Well, I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Turn around and go home. Or, if we say dead serious, we straight up fight them. If we fail the intimidate or persuade, we fight them. But let's see. We help a blood mage. Try and think roleplay wise. Yes.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Gotta get those XPs, yo. Yeah, we didn't want to fight them anyway. And that's pretty much all that's here. So, we're good? We're good. There's usually an exit. Oh, there it is. Alright, moving on.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while.
It's been like
time
10
to get
minutes.
the circle in
Jesus.
back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you.
We could say go back to your dad, or we can say, oh yeah, they'll take you, but they're gonna lobotomize you.
I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
Nothing. Mages
Then I
need
should
every
go
ally
before
they
my
can get.
parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
We could have said, oi, give us some money as well. But we're not like that. Alright, so... Where's Mar? As a woman... So... Tapster's Tavern. So we gotta go down here to find this lady's dad. Which is right here.
Now's better than later.
Okay. Ordell, there he is.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Are you
I
Odell?
could be. What business is it of yours?
What kind of monster throws his child out in the street?
I'm the monster, not the castless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down.
If you don't take them back, that's murder.
She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been welcome, just not the brat. So tell her that, and don't ever tell me what to do with my family.
Shit. Well, unfortunately,
I'm not talking about my private
our
business
persuade
with
was
the
not high enough. Alright. Let's head back down. Tell her the good news. Alright. Zerlinda.
I'm so cold.
Knows a mother's hope. Oh, I think that's it. It's completed. Conversate. Complete quests. Orzammar. You failed to help Zerlinda. She remains alone and penniless. Yeah. In this game, you can just fail quests. That's it. It's not coming back. We can't do anything to change it. So that's why a high Intimidator Persuade is so important. Or you can just do a save scum. There's always that. Alright, now we're off to the proving. Pretty sure. Yeah, lost some memories. That's outside. Keep looking, made past the proving grounds. Yep, perfect. We're on our way. So now we're heading into the proving grounds, which is...
Was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations
Oi.
running about. That certainly
Get out from my
would have
legs.
improved my education.
What's up?
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
What's wrong with you? That's the other cat at me. So I was saying the proving grounds is the Colosseum we're going to
Got it.
head into now. We have to do a few fights, then we'll do a little bit more talking, and then we'll be sent down to the deep roads. Beware of power outages. Oh no. Get away from the computer. Come on. Shoot. You know what? That's actually a good idea anyway. Let's save, because we've done quite a lot. Oh my god. So warm. Next break I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. No, Mr. Cat. Meow. Alright. Lots of stuff around here.
The highlight of grand
There's
existence, I
Bazel.
take it.
Proving fan.
Haramont's men are gonna get their
Jumping up.
beards handed to them.
And away from there. Out. Can jump up? Psst, 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 psst. No? Okay. Alright. Varric.
Watch for Piotr Idukin.
Different
He's won
Varric.
the squad combat 4 years running. He has
Away
11
from there.
decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Ah, for the record, huh? The cat is going around my feet and just staring at me. I'm like, you can jump up if you want. Jump up or shoo. No, away from the computer. I gotta keep him away from the computer because one of the days he jumped up on top of it and hit the off switch. Now, I wasn't streaming that day, but even still, I was like, are you serious? Right. Okay, I'm gonna need to sort this. He smells like cat food, so he probably just ate. Alright. But he's purring, he's happy. Meow. Alright. Okay, I guess you've watched a lot of the provings
Front row
then.
seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Alright, so the proving is just a tournament.
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred
Alright,
art.
you stay there and
Any
sit.
dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in
Me?
one?
Never mind, I'm a miner, not a warrior.
The proving. Yeah, okay,
I'm
that's
telling you,
it.
Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
We'll try not to kill Piotr. Alright, there's Proven Master.
I'll get on it.
Okay. So yeah, before we start the proving, we can go around to all of these areas and chat to people. Miyaja.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Alright. Rid of censure. Sewerin.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
We can't go in that door. Ooh, Piotr.
Remove this intruder.
Please stop licking me. Ugh. It's awful. So Miyaja's chest is in there. So that's actually blocked off at the moment, so we'll have to get that later. And this is the proven here. We can't enter it from there though. It's the fighter's entrance. Or one of the fighter's entrance. So there's a Varric in Dragon Age 2, which is VARRIC, completely different character. More thugs. Fixer Gredden. I knew the Shaper stuff would be risky. Coin for the man who takes the warden down. Alright. And there we go.
Got him.
And there's the volume of the Shaper history, which we'll go and deliver later on. Farindin and Hanashan. Fine then, ignore me, I don't care. Greetings, I'm Precious.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent
They're
Sisters?
an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Which is pretty fucking badass. I mean, it's a stupid idea, but, like, damn. Whose side are you
The
two on?
Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Then may both our
May
efforts
the
triumph.
ancestors choose their champion wisely.
So we'll probably have to kill them in the proving. Lord Devarniak Volny.
You looking at something?
And
Get
Wood
out
check.
of here.
Wood check? No.
I'll get on it.
Proving
Fine
armsman.
to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Oh yeah? You mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
Right, what do you have in
Say
mind?
the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Who am I facing? What do
The
I get
younger
for it?
houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths.
So I think you have to
Anything goes is a fair description.
get yourself a
Maybe
team
small
before
payouts,
you're allowed in.
Maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'll come back from
I'll
some
be
action
here.
later. Can't remember what he does. That's another entrance to proving, which we can't go in. Gwydden.
You doing the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You don't get out much. I'm Precious
It's a pleasure.
of the Grey Wardens.
Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why did you
It's
resign?
not so much what happened as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Harmont isn't conceding.
Oh, and where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly?
I heard it from Harmont himself. No. Dulin, and I'm rallying honorable fighters.
Whatever Harriman's plan is, Dulin would be in on it. I'm sorry. You seem sincere, and I wish you luck. But if you're wrong, you don't
That's
have to
okay.
live with the consequences.
We'll do it even if we have to do it solo. Now I will sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Night night. Annie, thanks so much for sticking around. I appreciate it, and I hope you have some good rest. Let's see, was it 7 o'clock? It must be way after midnight for you. Like plus 7 hours. Yeah, it must be 2 a.m. or something, right?
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you
Nor
before
are
in my
you, but
life.
It's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Are you Basil
I am.
Harmont?
So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am?
How do you know who I am? Dulin wants to
I know
ask
it
why
hurt
you're
my
not
cousin,
fighting.
and I don't mean anything personal. Just tell Dulin... Tell him I sprained my wrist. I'm going to sit this out.
Sounds like someone threatened
It's
you.
not that simple. I'm a good man. I try to live by the Paragon's examples, but... It's not always easy. I've done things I'm not proud of. This will just be another addition to the list.
They blackmailed him. Tell me what's happening. I
Don't
could
think
help
there's
you.
anything you can say to shame me that I haven't already told myself.
Nope. He's not interested either.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Who's fighting?
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harriman. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Teoten Idukan always needs a battle unit.
Pretty
He's
sure
the
that's...
prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
Pretty sure that's Colonel Roy Campbell from Metal Gear. I'd like to fight as Harmon's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Precious of the Grey Wardens.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce.
Burr.
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who am I fighting?
Looks like Suern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
A few things I want to do
soon.
first.
You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
Now, I want to go back and check this guy in the corner, see what he was talking about. So he didn't want my help. Roshan.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Gideon.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities?
Sure, send me up with a
We've got
team
some
battle.
young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Okay, so this isn't story content. This is sort of like a side story where you just get to fight. Get rid of the mage as quick as possible. Ah, we got fucking knocked out. Gotta save Morrigan. I was trying to turn her into a swarm of flies, but we missed.
Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
And send me up with a team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
I see enemies.
Alright, what do we have here?
Now's better than later. Yeah.
Let's see, can we teleport or change in time? There we go. Ooh. I need to heal. Zevran is dead. Oh, you bastard. What was that? Oh, come on. Nearly there. Champion's done. Go. Oh, that was close.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
I'll come back later.
I'll be here.
And let me see. Proving armsman. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to let our health recover before we went into that second fight. So, I'm just curious if we can check the wiki here, see how many of these fights there are. Because I do not remember. Alright. This initiative quest proving after dark. Party will fight 4 times against a team of 4 fighters. After each victory, we'll give you 12 silver. After the 4 team is defeated, we'll get a blood ring. Okay, cool. This can be done even after the main quest. Cool. Alright. Let's do a quick save as well.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities?
Alright,
We've
send me
got
up.
some young fighters
Let's
ready
go.
to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
I see enemies. Is it time? Kill something.
Let's get rid of him as quick as possible. That's the end of him. Jeez, he really wants to kill Zevran.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
There we go. Oh, Zevran probably has
You've earned a portion of the
an
receipts.
injury.
Let me know if you want to go again.
Alright. I'll come back
I'll
later.
be here.
Just let them recover a little bit. Alright, Mr. Cat. I know you're comfy, but you're too heavy and you're falling off. Ugh. There you go. You can stay there. No, stop. Just wants to sit on me all day, every day. Alright. Let me think. So, defender. Okay. When the enemy is 75 health, use shield bash. When self is... Okay. So, when their health is more than 75, use shield bash and overpower. Oh, you know what? We'll change this one to self being attacked by a ranged attack. Yep, and use shield cover. Activate shield cover. Yeah, and then we'll change this to self when your health is less than 25%. We have use least powerful health. Okay. Morgan. Train life. Use Mind Blast. We need more tactics. Check Zevran. Being attacked by a melee attack, use Dirty Fighting. Attacking the main character, attack that one. Target has high or medium armor, use Deadly Strike. Use Flurry. Okay, so we don't care about this. We'll change this one. It's health. Actually, hang on. We'll change this to enemy. Target has low or medium armor, so this is probably... Target range. There we go. Target armor type, low or medium armor rating, and we choose flurry. Okay, so we can change this one to medium or high, and this one's going to be deadly strike. And this one we're going to change to self, health, less than 25, use least powerful health. Morrigan definitely needs more tactics, so she can start to use potions and things like that. I feel like there's better spells for her to be using. I'm going to bring this to 50%, and we're going to change... Actually, hang on. Actually, we changed it to 25%, so she uses Drain Life instead of a health potion. Yeah. Okay, that'll do for now. And since we changed it up, we'll actually just do a save there. Oh man. Oh, this heat. Last
Ready
one.
for some
Let's
unofficial training opportunities? We've got...
Oh, a healer, huh? Would you die, please? There we go. Ooh, Alistair went down. There we go.
You've taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Take this with my thanks.
Precious. I think we'll... You know what? I'm going to up my constitution a little bit. And we currently have 2 specializations, but we haven't unlocked them yet, so we can't actually use them. Champion, that's from another character. Templar, that's from Alistair. Berserker, that's from Oghren. And Reaver, can't remember who Reaver's from. But yeah, we have choices basically. I'd probably go with Champion. Champion and I don't know. But that's okay. We'll sort it out another time. Did we finish? We did finish all weapon and shield stuff. So we can finally move on to other things. Two-handed, we don't use two-handed. Archery, we don't use archery. Dual weapon, same again. We don't use that. So it'll have to go into warrior stuff. So death blow or taunt. Alright. And the item we got was this blood ring. Restriction to a blood mage. Bollocks. Improves blood magic. Plus 5 spirit damage. Not great. Not great at all. Oh well. Well, now that's done. We can go into the main proving and continue with the story. Morgan, we need so many health potions. Oh. Enhancing, we don't bother with enhancing. There's poison making. Again, we don't really use a lot of these. Additional spirit damage, additional nature damage. Honestly, just not used a whole lot.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
Actually, on second thought, I'll be back in a minute. Let me just check these quests. You did not persuade Basil to fight for Harmont again. You did not get Gwydden to fight for Harmont. You are to fight as Harmont's champion in the provings. Okay. So that's that. Covered the tome. You could return it to Shaper Assistant if you wish. And you've already looked at that book. Plot items. Proving receipt. Volume of Shapers. Yeah. I mean, we'll send it back. I think we can do it afterwards anyway. Outside. This is the one we're on. And that's outside as well. Okay.
Good, you're back. I was about...
Let's go.
Remember, once the fight... Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is the glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
Hell yeah.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
I'm just looking at the crowd in the back there. Like, wow, they're certainly paper thin. Let's see. Well, what would be best for Precious? Probably the first one. You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Yeah. Screw your shield wall. Shield defense. There he is. Very, very simple
The
fight.
winner is the Grey Warden.
Now, I don't think these are fights to the death.
But... Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'll use the rest. And let me see. Swearing down here that I can chat to. There he is. Let's see what he has to say.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Alright. Maybe not. Okay. We also have ads coming in. There's those pesky ads again. We're going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, stretch my legs, and we'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. See you then, folks. Okay, we are back, and yeah, if you are in for Guild Wars 2, that live stream has just started, and they're talking about the homestead update for Guild Wars 2. So again, if you're interested in that, go watch it. That's totally fine. I'm just gonna watch it later. I don't got the FOMO. Also, Magua4978, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you are well.
Good,
All right.
you're back. I was about to start
We're going to
looking for you.
continue on with
Are you ready to
punching
fight?
dwarves in the
The
head.
crowd is eager to see another victory.
All right. Let's
down
go.
to the ring then. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar.
Are we fighting the twins or the
memory of King Endrin.
sister with her tongue
This
put out?
round, Paramount's champion
Twins.
takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Biaja, and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall. Sure, may the dirt taste good when it feeded you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alright, so I gotta fight two of these at once? So not fair. Well, you went invisible. There we go, and he's dead.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Yeah, even though there's blood and everything, they're not dead.
Well, that was an exciting bout.
I came in with Sage via Fireball Annie. Nice! And I've been hanging out, enjoying the vibe. Aw, thanks Mugu, I appreciate it. Yeah, I love to talk about the lore of games when I'm playing them as well, especially for ones that I know a lot about, like Guild Wars 2, and Baldur's Gate, and Dragon Age Origins. Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Let us go.
So tell me, are you a Guild Wars 2
This
player
is
yourself?
Glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters?
Come on, let's
We'll
go.
find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
But yeah, she's got some balls to cut out her own tongue. It's so warm. I have accounts on both EU and NA. Same. I'm absolutely the same. Who's like what's your main that you like to play, and why isn't it Ranger? 103 characters in total. I'm a self-proclaimed alcoholic. Well, that is amazing. I have something like, let's see, I've got 3 accounts. One of them is an EU account. I got about 63 characters, give or take, 64. So you got me beat. You absolutely got me beat. You're probably the first one that I found. But nice. EU has 73. Holy crap. So let me get this right. Since the game you can only have 70 characters top, and then when you buy an expansion it gives you a free character slot, that means you bought all of your 70 characters before Heart of Thorns came out. Am I correct in saying that?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I see enemies.
Nope. Just after Heart of Thorns. Okay, so hang on. 73. So Path of Fire, End of Dragons, Soto. Okay, sorry. There's your 3. Otherwise, you'd have 74. There we go. The ones in the story are easier than the side stories.
Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent.
I think this is the last one.
Let us go.
I'm not sure who the last one is.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
I like the
choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
I like that guy's shield. It's like a Dwarvin style face, but it's clearly supposed to be like a skull. So I can fight alone. I can choose Alistair, Morrigan, or Zevran. I'm gonna go with Zevran.
Last one standing will be declared victor.
I think the max is 69 because ANET. And I got another with Janthier Wilds. Oh, that's right. That's right. Janthier Wilds as well. So yeah, that sort of dwarven skull there, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's one down. And dirty fighting to be stunned. Perfect. Easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Oh, sure.
Excellent. Let us go.
I thought we were done.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, the Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph.
Did that guy have eyes?
Every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrimont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit.
She's so pretty.
Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers
to
see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Alright. Shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, they do have eyes, they're just really, really small. Okay. Alright, stun him. That's him dead. Where's Alistair? Shield pummel. Just to try. Nope. Tried to knock him over. Eey. We got knocked over. We got stunned. Oh, he avoided that stun. Little shit. Thankfully, Morrigan just hit them from all over that side. This guy's quite tough though. There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Thanks, Roy Campbell.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor.
Well, maybe now I can choose champion. May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Harmont. Yeah, it was an honor.
To this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Alright. Cool. Now, let me check. I think we can only add it on a level up. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
Not bad. This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm.
Oh, this guy's the guy we saved.
Now.
You don't care who you get this Shaper Tome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut you down.
Well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Roshan.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
Whoa, Jack.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Sure thing. We'll check the other rooms to see if they gave us anything at all.
Congratulations, my cousin will be proud.
Brewmaster. Varric.
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding mountain to kiss your feet up.
Because there's a room at the back there which has an item which I want to get.
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
So did Luke John.
Okay.
Your victory means nothing. The Assembly knows better than to base its vote on one proving.
Uh-huh, sure.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Maybe Miyaja's chest is from the origin story. I can't actually remember. Alright, well, we're done here. Now we go meet with Harmont, tell him he should be king. They fight, they cry, and then after that we finally get to go down in Deep Roads, which is really, really cool area. Alright. Just do a quick save there. And just out of curiosity, the Guild Wars channel. Wow, 600 people watching Loranity and Teapot. Insane. And they're watching the preview stream as well. So, like I said, I'll watch it later, but just trying to think where the actual the Guild Wars 2 specific thing is. Alright. You know what? We will just go to their webpage where they have the link. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Gone. It's just, I'm so excited for Homestead.
Okay. there you go. If anyone does want to watch the Guild Wars 2 stream, that is currently happening. Okay. Now, back to our game. Let's see. Okay. I guess we can go talk to Haramont now. Oh, I forgot about that. See. Mother's Hope. Yeah. Lost the memories. Thief in the House of Learning. So we go back to the Shaperit. And then Tapster's Tavern to tell him the good news. Okay. Tapster's Tavern is over here. And the Diamond Quarter is where the Shaperit is.
You do still intend to kill your target, do you not? Is your reputation not on the line?
Are you still on about this woman?
I am led to believe that the crows would never permit such a transgression. They will come after you and enforce.
It has come to my attention that the crows are not always successful when pit against the Grey Wardens and their companions.
Perhaps they will send someone competent next time.
Oh, wow.
I have considered doing far more than that. Trust me.
Jesus. Every line she says is like a dagger. Zevran may be an assassin, but she's definitely an assassin with words.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Haramont will see you now.
Alright, lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
I've fallen asleep in my PC, no worries. Magua, thanks so much for stopping by and for the follow. Yeah. And you have a good rest, alright? Oh, loading screens. Come on, there we go. And now we're allowed in here. What's up, Paramount? Catch you next time. No worries, I'll be on tomorrow playing Guild Wars 2, usual time. So, whatever the time is for you now, minus 3 hours, that's when I start.
I am Lord Pyrel Haramont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Alright. Why would Endrin prefer you over his son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
You believe you be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Haramont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
Okay. The Assembly has more power than the king?
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
What do you need
Ultimately,
to get your help? Or what do I need to get your help?
If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
I sure have. I take them out, you take the credit. Is that the plan?
Glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but casteless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Alright, back out again.
Got it.
But now this time we're in the Diamond Quarter. We can hit the Shaperate on the way out. Turn in that quest. It's all the way at the other side of the wall. There's a wall carving up there. Almost missed that one.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the common. Is Lord Haramon getting... Haramon, that sucker!
Oh! Hello. A Balin fanatic.
Balin will not allow it!
Oh, if you're gonna be like that. Flame blast. Set them all on fire. There we go. And we get a bunch of lovely bones to eat up. Num num num. Hey, Dwarven Massa Boots. Those were ones I was going to actually buy, so now I don't have to. Alright. Alistair, you got heavy chainmail boots. Heavy chainmail, kind of everything. Except for the silverite armor. Dwarven war axe. Nope, still not good enough. 36 strength. So he's just about to level up. So when we level Alistair up, he can equip that. He can equip the thingamabobs, the dwarven stuff.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
I think that's it. That's all we're getting. Alright. So second task is Jarvia's hideout, and then the other two are in the deep roads. Right. No, there's no way to teleport quickly between them. We just gotta run.
Orzammar questions Lord Haramon's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden. All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Haramon. Be not afraid to come.
Be not afraid. Alright, yeah, we're back down to the commons, and from the commons we go to the slums. More thugs to deal with. And fire, we can get all of them here. Beautiful. Can't believe this jerk dodged me. Oh, okay. Did you hit him? Thank you.
I think we work well together.
Got it.
I do love a good death rattle.
Alright, alright.
Okay. Fine, we'll help this jerk.
Maker's blessing, sister. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek?
I was passing
Then may
through.
your paths be right.
No.
I never
See,
expected
there might
to see
be
you
some
back. Is
codex
there something
entries
you
in
seek?
there. I'd like to talk to the Shaper for you. Any luck opening your chantry?
The Shaperette must. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt
I'll
he'll change his mind.
mention it, even though we just came from there.
Does this mean you will help me then? I can see. Please let.
Ugh. I don't want to. Oh, does Alistair level up? He might have done. Once we finish loading. Come on. Jeez. Oh no, not yet. He's fucking close though. Like 97%. Morrigan is going to level up first. Jesus. Alright. What am I looking for? Find a way, maybe have some clues.
I'm so cold.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did
Oh,
you
there's
get
a
them
dead
topside?
nook. I'm asking the questions here. No. I'm Precious.
My
Pleased to
man
meet you.
used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
I like that he thinks he's going to fall into the sky. She was right. Better not go up there. Nah, that doesn't
Yes.
happen.
When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go
Don't
now.
fall into the sky when you go back up
You're
there.
crazy. You're crazy, dude. How about the beggars?
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Can I ask you some
No
questions about the Carta?
I don't know anything. I never seen them.
You bastard.
I'll get on it.
Try to interact with this again. Look through the slot. Nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Okay. Try this fella again.
Spare a coin?
Alright.
2
Do you know where I
bits
can find
that kind
Jarvius
of question
based?
gets a man killed.
Alright, fine. So he's not the guy we're talking to.
I'm no one. No one. Don't look at me.
Alright, this beggar.
Jarvie is a dangerous one.
This beggar?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Jesus.
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Okay, you won't talk about the
Hey
Carta.
there, stranger.
What about Jarvia?
That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Well, she changed her tune. You.
Leave me alone.
No. You.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Hmm.
Now's better than later.
What about in here?
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of
Base
her?
goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Maybe if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Alright. Here's 20. If I like your information, you
I
may
don't
get
think
more.
so. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
We done when I got you for not being more helpful. No.
Well, our business is it's illegal
Okay,
in Orzammar
let me
for you
see.
to engage. What?
We'll try look at his stuff again. Potions. Potions. Manual for a bard. Actually some pretty decent stuff. Um, but
You're
lost
back.
20
You
copper.
got more business for me?
How did I lose 20 copper? What do you know about
Enough to know
Jervia?
she don't fancy strangers. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk. Could be if 30 silver.
Alright, here's your money,
Only
no talk.
Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls and poof.
Also, I like the Darkspawn head in the
Like there's a
background
secret
there.
door.
But it's
There's one just across the way. Watch long enough and you'll see.
brain on
You
show.
want to buy something? Or are we done?
Alright, never mind.
That's what I thought.
Wonder can I get close enough to see this? Yeah, there we go. It's Darkspawn head with some mechanical device around his noggin, skull cracked open, and they're looking in on the brain, which is a really cool little effect. They didn't have to do that effect. They could have just stuck with like barrels and, you know, glasses and bottles, all the basic stuff. But no, they went out of the way to make something more unique. I like that. Really like that. Alright. Alright, look through the slot. Wait. Hang on. Actually, I don't think it matters if everyone looks at it, yeah. Do you know? I thought he said we could mess with that. What the fuck? Let me pop in here first, see if there's anything. No. Continue searching to span.
Yes? Let someone like... Don't fall into this...
Okay, it's not that guy.
Spare a coin? 2 bits? I don't go near there.
You trespass, you go in the lava. Okay.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Shit.
This won't take...
What did this guy say again? Actually, you know what? If I go in here... Conversation history. They tell you watch them, they go up to what look like bare walls poof. Like there's a secret door, there's one across the way. Watch long enough and you'll see. Watch long enough. That's what it is. It's not this. Was that the way out? You know what? I'm just gonna look it up because I don't want to waste my time here. Okay. Go just down. Talk to the lady beggar near the fire. Pretty sure we did that.
Didn't get enough of the architectural
Oh, we talked to the regular beggars. Tell me about Dusttown.
You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in dust. Know her. I used to... Jarvia took over the Carta not
Now
more
she's
than
telling
a
me more
year
about
ago.
Jarvia.
And already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Alright, where do I find a token?
There, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
When I go to bed with a full stomach.
And I believe it's this house.
Well,
there we go.
We have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Alright, cool. Alistair, you're in trouble again.
It's your time to die.
Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Tell me how to find Jarvia or you join them.
Jarvia will kill me if I tell you. I might as well die fighting. Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What are they? Sweet bloody stone!
It may have bugged out there a little. There we go. Well, he's dead. And that's Morrigan leveled up. There's our fingerbone token. We got 2 of them because it bugged out there for some reason. So, may as well level her up. Put it all into magic so she does as much damage as possible. And we can also go Arcane Warrior or, well, Blood Mage we haven't unlocked yet, or Spirit Healer. I guess we'll go Arcane Warrior. Mages who train magical arts augment their magical prowess, channel magic power through their weapons and bodies, become terrors on the battlefield. Most consider these skills lost forever, may still linger in forgotten corners of the world. Arcane warriors may learn to use their magic score to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons and armor. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going to stick with entropy stuff. But let's take a notice of this, or of might. Shimmering Shield, Fade Shroud. That's pretty cool. We'll keep up her entropy stuff for now. That means Morrigan can wear this armor, right? Just take a look. He can't wear it because he doesn't have 36 strength. She can't wear it. Thought it said we could use that armor. I don't know. Alistair, like the tiniest little bit of XP and he levels up. Probably when we open this. Put the finger bone token in the slot and the door unlocks.
Alright, alright.
So the Arcane Warrior we got from the Werewolf Forest, Brazilian. We helped a ghost and we smashed his thing and he let us become an Arcane Warrior. Well, look at this. We're in some sort of deep roads type stuff. Nope. Well, there's some people to kill.
What's the password?
Harmont rules forever. I don't know. No, wait, I remember. Die, scum. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Something is coming.
Get out of here. Where is everyone? Everyone was taking a bit too much damage there. Well, that guy's head just exploded. And there we go. There's Alistair leveled up.
Alright, alright.
Now, should just check. What was this? 36 strength.
Now's better than later.
His blood is up in the air. It's gone now. Oh, look at that. We were one off. So, gonna pop it anyway. Oh, and what's his level? He's level 13 now. At 14, he'll be able to choose a new thing. We're up in his warrior stuff anyway. Although, his Templar stuff is pretty good. Yeah, we bring this up for now. Oh yeah, and he can switch. From tier 3 to tier 5. Dwarvin boots. And because we have one of our skills up to full, which one was it? This thing, expert survival, on someone. Oh no, nobody. Well, once that's up to full, we'll be able to see every single enemy on the map. So right now we can see most of the enemies, but the next one up lets us see pretty much all of them. So, where would be first? Oh, these guys first. Let them come to us. I feel like those barrels might explode, so I'm gonna stay away from them. Just for the moment. Alright. Yes, this is just a small room, so.
I'll get on it.
Is that a Kunari? Yeah, Kunari mercenary.
No mercy.
Where is this guy going? Alright. What's in here? A wooden crate. All that for a dagger.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Insufficient skill. Oh, so close. Alright. Where are you? You're about halfway. It's gonna be a little while. Unfortunately. Trap triggered. I knew it. I knew it. Well, that was a loud scream.
Got it.
Jammer's journal and Jammer's stash. Insufficient skill again. Come on. Oh, Alistair, come on. I need you to stop standing on top of the bodies. No matter what game it is, whether it's Baldur's Gate or Dragon Age or any others, NPCs always step on right on top of the thing that you're trying to pick up. Every time. Yeah. They got slaughtered. Holy crap. We run back down here. They'll chase us. Idiots.
Got it. I'll get it. You'll get no mercy from me. It's your time to die.
I like when they fight us one at a time.
Got it.
Hope I don't get blood all over you again.
All right.
No, last one. Fancy vase, that's just for selling. Ugh.
I'll get on it.
Honestly, I feel like
Alright,
once
alright.
I get him to level 4 in Lockbacon, I'm gonna have to go back over all of the areas I've been to before just to open up all those chests.
Now's better than later.
A mage and a Kunari. And a shield bash. Oh, there was a hidden dwarf assassin in here as well. How interesting. Kanki's common box. Emerald, gold, and silver. Costume rings, so they're actually not worth anything.
Now's better than later.
Chest. Please open it. Hey, Dwarvin gloves. Perfect for you, Alistair.
Tis you.
And let's see, tier 6 heavy chainmail now switches to Dwarvin. Silverite and Dwarven red steel. Tier 6, tier 5. Okay, there's the difference there. Oh wow, I've got some things wrong with my character as well. Have to save the injury kit. Takes up to 3? Up to 3 injuries, yeah. Oh, there's a big doorway. Shouldn't have come in here. You want to try and avoid big open spaces like this, usually.
I'll get on it.
Ah, you stunned me, you bitch. Yeah, there goes his head. Oh, beautiful. Last guy.
Ridiculously awesome.
We are ridiculously awesome. Honestly, Zevran is one of the funnier characters. All gonna stand right on the bodies? Think we might. You can see where this road goes. But yeah, we gotta go back for the dead end to make sure that we've covered everything. More loot that way as well. Oh, what's he doing out there? Looks like ads have come back already. Jesus. Really? Wow, that is fast. Dead Ringer, hey, you're alive, you're lurking. Dead Ringer, how are you? How is the Pregnante going? If you want to talk about it here. But Dead Ringer is another awesome streamer. They're currently on brief hiatus. They'll be back when they're back, but they're absolutely awesome. So go watch all their old videos and stuff and give them a follow. But what are you up to? How are things? We're chopping dwarves' heads off. That's what we're doing. Close the door. I always love doing that. It's just so stupid. Where are you running? Unfortunately, your characters can get stuck on top of each other in battle. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Trap triggered, but resisted. Go us. Alright, Zevran, open this, or else.
As you like.
Oh, thank God. Thanks. I'm here, kinda, sorta, not really. No worries, I totally understand that. I have a couple of doctor appointments today, so I'm running around. Ah, no worries, no worries. Well, I hope you get all the good news that you need and or want. And make sure to not take it too easy, or not take it too hard. Make sure to take it easy, and have the hubby do as much of the work as possible. Because why not? Alright. Like, look at this. It's a very simple sort of effect there. Just a little bit of a glow. It adds a nice shine to the rock. It gives it... I don't know. It's a simple effect, but it does a whole lot. Oops. I'm too strong. I can just walk through this and not take any damage. Alright. But yeah, game development wise, this is a fucking absolute cracker of a game. It's just, from a game perspective, it's held up so well. Some of the story stuff is, well, it could do with being revamped a little bit, but I'm also glad that they're not just doing a remaster for the sake of a remaster, so that's kind of nice too. Oh, some invisible dudes. Oh, they stunned me. There we go. Hit him right in the face. Fucking excellent. Hello, Lesk.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please,
So,
help
if
me.
So we talked about the Dwarven origin story, and there's two types. There's the noble, where you're Balin's other son, or sorry, not Balin. You're Balin's brother, the middle son, or you're a casteless dwarf. So you're down and living in the slums, and this is your friend Jesk. So this is a reference to what happened.
I'll get on it.
So technically all of the origin characters exist,
Can I get you a
but
ladder so you can get off my back?
only a few of them survive because Duncan helped you and not them.
Now's better than later.
Alright, Lesk, we let you out.
I'll get on it.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it.
Well, that's the other
eating one day.
origin character,
All for a stupid bet.
which I think is supposed to be this character here. And he went invisible and he ran away. So yeah, I like those references to the other origin starter characters. Alright, and we have those bloody ads in, so we're gonna just run them and get rid of them. And then we'll continue on. Where are we going? Straight ahead. This Dwarvin here? No, not yet. Oh, there they are. They're horrible little bastards.
Excellent.
Blood on me, I hate that.
There's blood on me, I hate that. One more around the corner. We'll worry about him in a minute. There he is there, Mr. Kunari Mercenary. It's a nice skull, or a nice hammer, which probably has a skull attached. Hang on. Get the camera just right. Yeah, that looks like a skull. Yep. Wow. My party absolutely fucking destroyed him. Jesus. Okay, now he had Dwarven boots. Were they the stronger ones? Let's find out. Are they red steel as well? They are. We've got Dwarven massive boots on. Alright. Morgan, you got 20% cold damage. Yeah, level 6. Or tier 6, so we can leave those on. That's a +1 dexterity, which is just better. Duster boots tier 4, and these are Duster boots tier 5. Okay, well I guess we're equipping those. Just makes more sense. What does this shield look like? Tiny little shield. Alright. Alright. Watch out for the trap there. Okay, well we saw the trap, which means we should be able to disarm them. Disarm failed. Okay. Oh, shit.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yes. Zevran. Oh, 70%. 72%. Close to leveling up.
I'll get on it.
Not super close, but close.
All right, all right.
And we get... Oh, there's Jammer's common box. Iron letter opener. Red steel letter opener. Prop blades. I like that. Ouch! I think I got that from opening up his Jammer's stuff. Little bastard. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take an injury kit to get rid of some of those. And let's see. There was more. Dwarven armored gloves. Those are red steel. And for Zevran, reinforced leather is tier 5. So the only difference is, aside from wearing all duster stuff, we lose our +1 dexterity. So at the moment, it's not worth it until we get more duster gear. But right now we're fine with what we have. Okay, so we're nearly through, about halfway through Javi's hideout. Pretty huge area, considering that it's a small underground spot. Gotta watch our health. I think we're getting to the point in the game where we're getting better gear and better stats to survive.
Now's better than later.
Because initially there were some fights where we were getting our ass kicked.
Something is coming.
Nice swing.
Think there's a trap? No point fighting her.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
She says that line a lot. Peaks, common box. Floor spars, trinket. Okay, so if I don't pick up any of them, nothing happens. But if I pick them all up, I actually take these cracked skull and wrenched limb. I see. So I think the quest is, when you look in these boxes, there's 3 items and you have to choose the right one. The other 2 give you an injury. So that's what was going on there.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And if we had read the codex on it, we would have known that. But yeah, I like those little side quests that you don't know anything about, that they don't mention at all. I'm glad that the whole game isn't like that.
I could have a try at that.
Hey, we got in. Yeah, I'm glad the whole game isn't like that, but I like that there's a few little quests like that. Ooh, spiders. I knew there was something in here.
Now's better than later. Someone's gonna fall and it's always me.
Flame!
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Really suits you. Go on then.
I think that's it. Cool. All for some ice arrows. And we can't loot these spiders for some reason. Well, I mean, they probably just have no loot on them. Well, if we're getting a save game, that means that's the area that we need to go to continue the story. So we're gonna switch over here. I have them all run towards me. There we go. Don't have to deal with 7 of them. So I just have to deal with 3 at a time.
As you like.
Well, there's the deep stalkers. Oh, the deep stalkers are the little tiny ones.
Oh, I don't get blood.
But yeah, there is an enemy. There's a tame Bronto. There's an enemy down here that is like fucking going invisible and stuff like that. That enemy I don't like. Tame deep stalker. See, they got worms for heads. Horrible looking things. Jesus. I didn't know they were that ugly. I just assumed that they had no eyes. Look at them with their little human hands. Like, who would give those things thumbs? There's something wrong with the creator of this. There's some tame nugs. And Jammer's stash box. Hey, we have the key. So, the 3 items that we picked up. Hello, buddy. You want to jump up again? Alright. The 3 items that we picked up were 3 items in 3 boxes with 3 items within each box. If we picked up the 2 wrong ones, they would give us an injury, which is what happened to our character. And we just took them all because we couldn't be bothered reading the thing. So we had 6 injuries in total, and we just used injury kits to solve that. And then the other 3 items that didn't give you an injury, they were 3 parts of a key for this. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't lick me. No, don't lick me. Meow. Okay. Right. Time to equip some of this gear. Alright. Dwarven armored gloves. Those are tier 4, so we don't need those. Those are tier 5. We don't need those. Dwarven armor. Tier 4. Again, it's less. We lose +3 armor, +20 nature resistance, +25 stamina. Again, dwarven armor would be nice, but overall we're not getting a big enough buff in order to get the item set bonus. So let me see. Chainmail is medium. Right. We're currently wearing tier 5 boots. We're currently wearing tier 5 gloves. So they're tier 3. They're tier 5. But we lose the 1 dex. 25 spirit resistance. Tier 5. Actually, better armor. And stamina regen in combat. So long runner's cap is the correct item to use for Zevran here. And because we did that, because we've given him that, we could probably, yeah, no, this is a weird item set as well. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to lose 1 dex for no reason. Okay. Moving on. Oh, Jarvia.
So,
How are
Harroward
you, love?
finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Shut up and die. You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead. Surrender and I'll spare your life. We don't have to fight, I just want to talk. Now, I think... Actually, yeah, let's talk first.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Is it me? Am I the pretty one? Well, I guess if that's the way you're going to be... Alright. So I'll let Alistair use his shield bash first. Because I keep wasting it on nobody. Alright, where's this trap that you detected? Oh, it's all the way over there. Actually, since you're running over there... There we go. Oh, Severin died from that. Well, that's great. All because we want him to stop the trap.
At your order. I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Alright. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh yeah, we tried to talk to her. We're like, hey, maybe we should talk. Ah, there she is. She came back. She ran away again. And the door's locked behind us. Can't believe she ran off to just use a bow. Oh! And Severin went down again. Where did this Carta assassin come from? Alright.
Less fun than I would have liked.
Time to get looting, boys. My favorite.
I'll get on it.
Mama always said looting
Got
was
it.
like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna find. Trap trigger. Well, why did they explode? Alright, let's just do that. No more traps. Easy peasy. Alright. And a key offer. Cool. Oh, now we can leave. And there's a chest there too. Good. Master lockpicker. We probably opened 50 locks or something. Actually, where is everyone? He's at 85%.
Let us do this.
Soon to be a true master lockpicker. And while we're on him, let's double check those items. Long runners reinforced. We literally just got that. Pushback strikers. Melee crit chance. Ooh. Ooh, and they're tier 7. Dang. I think we found new gloves. And then duster leather reinforced tier 5. Yeah, we don't have any better boots. And there's the key to get out. And then we just use this to travel back quickly back to the main city. Alright. I like that. I like when there's an exit at the opposite side that just takes you all the way back. It just makes things so much easier. So much easier.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
I did? That hole leads to the Carta.
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Pretty sure that's your one's Smith father. Yeah, look at that. We broke through there. But you are...
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Do you know what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics.
Oh, yeah.
Lord, but the Idukans have served. Of course.
Alright. And we are going to sell some crap. So, just to double check. He has tier 5 daggers. So, these can be sold. We don't use that. We don't use spiked maul or short bow or a long bow. Ice arrows can be sold as well. Same with fire arrows. And 3 dwarven longswords. Actually, you know what? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this won't be good enough. Tier 6 special war axe. For a tier 3 sword. No, don't think Alistair is interested in that. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Alistair, tier 4, nope. Heavy chainmail boots. Actually, just out of curiosity, what's Sten wearing? Blood. Oh, he's got the blood dragon stuff, so cool. You know what? Let me just double check all of these items again. Long runes cap we've got on, so tier 4 hat won't be useful. We can get rid of the ancient elven helm. Dalish gloves, we can probably lose them. Duster gloves, we got a tier 7. Duster gloves, we have a tier 7. Dwarven gloves, yeah, we're not wearing that anymore. Light boots, we've got a tier 5 already on. So we've got hardened or reinforced, we're already wearing it. And okay, so nothing for Zevran. Alistair, see, Alistair could probably use them all, so let me just double check here. Tier 4 boots, she's got the studded leather. They're pretty much the exact same. Duster leather gloves, no. And leather helm. I know she's got the Libertarian's cowl. Not to be confused with a Libertarian scowl. Alright. Tier 3, nope.
again? Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part? Of course.
Alright. Go from the bottom. And we switch to Alistair just to make sure. So, tier 5 boots, no. Hey, what's he got on? Dwarven massive armor boots, yeah. Chainmail, nope. Studded leather, dusters. Dwarven armored gloves, silverite, red steel, viridium. So yeah, we don't need those because we're wearing tier 6. Leather gloves, no. Dalish gloves are gone. Ancient, and that's gone. And then tier 4 versus that. Nope, don't need those either. And then silver rings, we're not bothered. Blood ring, we don't really have blood mage and we're probably not going to play as one. So that can go as well. Let's see. Don't need these bombs. Elixirs, warmth, rock salve. We'll worry about the runes another time. Topaz can go. Yep. Engraved silver bowl. So it's junk item. Fancy vase is a junk item. That's it. Alright, cool. We're up to 76 gold. That'll do. Warm. Hey, save the game automatically. Cool, because I was about to go save the game. Now, if I'm right, kill Jarvia, get rid of most of our thugs. Now time to return to Harmont, and that's for the Chantry. Okay. So off to the Diamond Quarter. See, here's a couple of notes.
Best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
There's more out there. Okay. This cat is falling backwards again. Just gotta move him off my legs. And no drooling. Okay. Whew. Oh, the heat coming off him as well. Sweltering. Okay. Diamond Quarter, we gotta run to the complete opposite side in order to talk to the Chantry fella.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Warden. He is like a man.
All the way to the back.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict.
And there's a Shaper all the way there at the back.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
As much as I don't want the Chantry to be in the game, just it's more XP.
Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories? That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
A cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Charities would aid. What harm would it do? Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you? But the chant must be sung from all corners of the world. Ugh. What harm would it do?
Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
Fair. I should leave.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
No, we still have to.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Oh.
Your presence...
Hang on. He needs permission, so we backed out. And I guess we can't... I think this is more of a bug than anything. Oh, well.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is ask, and all dwarves, they are venerated
Skip
as living
those.
ancestors.
Let's go back to my first questions. Nope. Doesn't come back. Cool. That's fine with me. Alright. Do these guys really need to have lava everywhere? Honestly. Bloody everywhere. That one. That's Royal Palace.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with
And
of the hour.
in we go.
Support.
I think Balin has us come in to actually kill this guy in here.
Jarvia and her carter are dead.
That's why he's a bit of a prick.
I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
I offered them mercy, but they chose to
Would that
fight.
some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time.
There it is.
Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
And I've heard the name.
Branca is a paragon, the only one we have been blessed with in 4 generations. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
Alright. Are you sure Branca would support you?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
Okay.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
So now... Oh, fantastic. Okay, so we can level up Zevran. He's finally going to be able to open up all these different chests. And we're off into the deep roads, where we're going to do a lot of fucking shit. Caradin's Cross is a nice big area of the game. And I might just start going around collecting stuff for Zevran. Need to put this into Dex. There we go, device mastery. And now he can open up all of the chests. Alright, tactics. What do we want to do here? If an enemy is clustered, no. Nearest visible warrior. Always attack the nearest invisible warrior. Now, there we go. Me being slow and actually moving them one by one. Yeah, there we go. So that turns it on and off, and that actually drags it. So, let's see. So we want our potion pulses to be first before anything else. Alright, and Zevran has one extra one, and Alistair has 2 extra ones. Oh yeah, Shifter, so that's our dog. So, Zevran, Win, Stan. I don't know what tactics to put in here for the moment, so I'll just leave it. There's lots of little areas we could pop into and check for boxes. I might just do that quickly. While we're in this area at least.
Endorse paralyzing Orzammar military.
And then off camera I can go around to all the other places that we've been to already. So Denerim and Brazilian Forest. And I can go through those areas and open up the chest there. So just need to keep an eye out if there is any chests. Yep, there we go. There's one up here all the way at the back. Gloves of Diligence, jeez. They sound good. In the search for the true prophet. Alistair, try those gloves on. Heavy gloves, yep. Actually, maybe I'll try them on. Actually, no, you know what? I'm wearing the Juggernaut stuff, so I'm not going to change that. Dwarvin. Oh, yeah. Hold on, Dwarven armor's only medium. No. Oh, maybe it is. Interesting looking gloves. +4 armor. That should help a whole lot. Cool. Well, that was worth it just for that alone.
This won't take long.
Okay. Chamber of the Assembly. Probably won't be allowed to go too far in here. Yeah, it's all locked up.
On it.
Yeah, not possible to pick. Which means it's closed for the story. If it was a case where we did where we could use a key to unlock it, it would say key required. So not possible to pick means that it's story content.
On it.
Come on, come on. What is this loading screen? It's taking ages. There we go. That was weird. Oh, did we not come through here last time? Or is that locked?
On it.
I guess we got some stuff to search. Cool. Alright, let's go do that. A letter from Rika. I think she's your friend in the noble beginning. Same way Leshk was your friend in the slums beginning. Lady Brodens.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
You can't cure it?
It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the
Yeah, we'll
ingredients
do
are
it.
so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
So, we'll just take a look at this. Anvil of the Void and Paragon of her kind, they're both the same thing. Exotic methods. Herbalists will give you a recipe for a Dwarvin regicide antidote to cure poison noble. Alright. Dwarven regicide antidote. We've used our elf fruit. We need to go buy some. Bugger.
Got it.
Alright, so what's in here? Bodyguards, huh? And... oh, you know what? Oh, she needs more tactics before we can use more fire. Alistair's taking a bit of a beating. Ah, he's fine. Alright. Cool. Let's go sort out this room first. Quest updated. Oh shit. Don't know which quest that was.
This won't take long.
Alright, cool. That was that. We'll chat to him in a second. See what's in here. Daddy Dwarf. He's dead. Alright. Our room's empty, basically.
Stay out of our affairs, officer.
Mm-hmm. So he probably has a quest marker over his head because we said, yeah, we'll come back to you. We'll think about it. And we didn't think about it. We did not think about it. There's the Throne of Orzammar. We've already checked that. Oh yeah, we came through here and the guys broke out of the prison. No chest in here. That's been done. Yeah, doesn't look like we can go in there. Anyway, there's nothing there, so we're fine. I wonder what quest that was. Blackstone Irregulars? Could have been that one. And then the Blight. Yeah.
Now's better than later.
Alright. That's 3 areas down. Why is this such a long loading screen? It's very strange.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar. Military. Lord Balin.
Then we've got
Lord Balin is
Paramount's, which technically we just came out of, but I want to double check for any chests that might be around. Ha ha! There we go. Alright, there was some Dwarven stuff there. Tier 6, so probably won't switch to this metal kite shield, but that's what it looks like. Just plain old shield. Dwarven armor, tier 6. We lose the +3 armor, and the nature resistance, and the stamina. So I think I'm going to hold on to it for a while. Dwarven medium gloves, or Dwarven heavy gloves. Red steel, which are exactly the same gloves that we're wearing, but in red. But these ones actually came from a chest, so they're actually better. They've got special stats on them. So, yeah, we'll stick with that. And we're outies. Whew. Yeah, it is so warm. Oh my god, I'm actually sweating the entire time I've been sitting here. What is with these loading screens? I think, if I remember right, that might actually be one of the bugs, is that if you've been playing for a while, the loading screens start to get slower and slower, and you just quit out and quit back in. So I might take a look at that. But save the game.
Have you seen? I'm only asking.
Oh yeah,
because you
this
never know.
guy. I wanted to buy elf fruit. Please tell me you have elf fruit, you little weirdo. You do not. Son of a bitch. Alright. So we don't need that. Don't need that, or that, or that. And Dwarven War Axe again. And Firebolts. We don't need those either. Wondering if I should just buy the extra armor. Oh, not these ones. These ones are kind of crap. So, double check. So yeah. Oh, there it is. Ogren's forcing us to bring him.
I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden.
Bollocks.
But for some reason, I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Bronca. And,
he's forcing us. That's how you butter someone up for help? Why not? Everyone else does. You're Ogren, right?
You remembered. I'm sodding touched. I guess now that Sir Upright and Honest thinks my Bronca's still alive, you're not so quick to say I'm crazy, huh?
I didn't call you crazy.
Found Bronca
I called you a
herself,
drunk.
And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Bronca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me already? I really don't want to bring him with me. But I'm going to take him just so I can equip him as a party member.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago.
Well, there you go.
Smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harmont gave me a map. I can get to Caradon's Cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Alright, so he's forcing himself. Oh, no, he's not. Awesome. Cool. So sometimes you're forced to bring characters with you. We are not taking Ogren. I do not care about him. Smell you later. Alright, let us into the mines. Cool, cool. And now we are finally able to go between the Aducan Thig, Caradon's Cross, which leads to another area. And once we get out the back of Caradon's Cross, we can go to the Orton Tig, I think that's what he said. And once we get out to the back of that, we go to another like Darkspawn area. Once we get to the back of that, we get to the final area where Branca is. It's going to take a while to get there. There's tons of little side alleys and stuff like that. So if you remember in Denerim, we're going down this alley and that alley and going into that district and this district for different quests. Here in the Thigs, it's all about just you make through one area, you find two others, you make through that areas and come back to the next area. It's pretty interesting. There's tons of fights to be had. It keeps you really like invested in the fights. But yeah, I think we might save that for another day. And I want to go running around with Zevran to collect all our bits and pieces. So this is where we'll start from next week. And let's go ahead and make a hard save. So yeah, we'll be starting from there next week, and we're gonna raid out. Let's see who's online on Twitch. Sneeze online. Oh yeah. Jim Sterling with Toomba. Also, you remember we played Toomba, whichever way you want to pronounce it, a couple of weeks ago. It was awesome. Just going to.
I was just gonna hurl it across the room.
All right, they've only been live for about 20 minutes. And also, I dropped my raid message yesterday, but of course the bloody the Cloudbot had decided I'm broken yesterday, so every time they do an update, that automatically turns off, which is a pain in the hole. But yeah, it's warm. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna do all that boring stuff of going back for chests and stuff on my off time, not to bore you guys with it. And I'll be back tomorrow for more Guild Wars 2, and we're going to talk about Homestead and whatever was in the stream for today. So yeah, until then, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.